Hello, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. My name is Jazzy. I play games of the Starve type games, and I have been enjoying a week of really fun Hollow Knights themed building and boss killing, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the update immensely, and yeah, let's build some more. What's up, Stone and Glass? Good to see you. Oh, dang. Stone Glass first. Queen Bee got second. Congratulations. All the social credit I bestow unto thee. Hello, hello. What's up, Alphinator? Tick-tock. He's watching the seconds of your life tick away on Jazzy's loading screen. You know, the routine... The routine for these morning streams, or like the beginning of each stream, the routine has been Dragonfly, Bee Queen fight. Like, first thing, every day, no matter what. And actually, oh shoot, that reminds me, I'm going to fiddle a little bit with the cooldown, because we're gonna need a bit more wax paper than what we currently have. So I'm going to set Bee Queen to more. And if that's not enough, I'm going to set her to tons. But I'm worried that if I set her to tons, I'm not going to get any work done ever again. You've been watching me for years? Man, that is like, yeah, if you're not bored with me or of this game yet, that's high praise. Well, thanks for sticking around. Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to do fun, chill streams. If you happen to be playing DST, then maybe I can give you some ideas for like stuff to build, or like ways to fight things, or just ways to survive if you're new to the game. And if you're not playing DST anymore, then I can be a little background work stream for you, or I could just be mumbling to myself for hours on end, and maybe that provides some sort of soothing sounds. I'm doing all right. Thank you. It is spring. I think we got 3 more days of spring. And I think, did I just fight Bee Queen? I feel like, yeah, she's not back yet. Maybe I gotta wait a little bit longer. You ready to get lunch? That's cool. I'm thinking I might want to wax these guys, because we can always make, I don't know, like I want to carve more of these pumpkins, but I don't want them spoiling. But I'm not sure what I want to do. How much honeycomb do I have currently? I think I want to wax some more. I'm gonna do it. Here, you can put these things away. And this, we don't need you right now. But yeah, let's get to work. I've been busy farming lots and lots of grass, because I want to start making walls for this biome out here. And the reason I want to make walls, like kind of large wall areas, is because I want to figure out where my tumbleweed spawners are. That's kind of, yeah, for Hollow Knight's decoration, that's gonna become more of a priority for me, so that we can have a place to farm tumbleweeds, like, all in one place, and not travel around and try and figure out where they are. We just get them wherever they might happen to be. And the way we do this is it's actually quite simple. We simply wall off the entire desert, and then we slowly like isolate the location until we've got it down to a single tile, at which point we can decorate that tile and wall it off, and yeah. I'm gonna do a prefab count because I want to know how many tumbleweed spawners we have in this world. Wow. I'm used to like 11. That's fantastic. That's actually great. I love that number. What's up, Soda? Welcome in. Yeah, that's actually a solid number of tumbleweed spawners. It's gonna be a bit of extra work, but it means we'll have plenty of tumbleweeds once we finish everything up. I think I need some more twigs. Yeah, and we got plenty. So yeah, let's make a couple fences here. I think. Yeah. I mean, the bottleneck is going to be grass, which is why I'm trying to grow some of that right now. Let's deal with this hound wave, though. Ooh, the trees are almost ready. I'm thinking we may want to run the Four Stalker tonight. Hi, Prophet. You've been playing the game recently? That's cool. Oh crap, we need to run this farm right now before it goes bad. Oh, and we're gonna get buzzards too. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You guys ready? You guys ready for the madness? Here we go. Kill the varglet. Kill it. Don't freeze me. I'm gonna get frozen. It's not really a great time to get frozen. And then the buzzards are going to begin to terrorize us. How do I get to you? I lure you out, that's how. I don't think this is gonna get rid of all of them, though. So that was 2 buzzards, that's not too bad. It appears that... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that was weird. We didn't get any, the hounds didn't get mutated. What the hell is that about? I thought the hounds would be, like, the buzzards would come down and the hounds would start mutating. It seems like that was just the buzzards. That was, like, way more manageable than mutation. What do you think that was about? Band. Ugh, buzzard. More like a buzz tar. Ooh, burn. Oh, burned almost as badly as that lunar flame. The flame still lasts for a long time, and it used to be longer. Like, oh yeah, on Monday, the dreaded Monday, which I'm gonna remember for a long time. The Monday of, like, the buzzard hordes. Okay, we gotta do Four Stalker right now, though. Let's get a move on. Should be able to get this done right now. Yeah, we gotta get these trees harvested, boy. But yeah, usually both of those things happen. Like, the inimicals will come, they'll get the hounds, and the buzzards will come down and start terrorizing or start feeding. And both of that happened. It was kind of weird. Alright, let's go, buddy. I'm doing this for the palm code scale so that we can make some docks. Heading over to, heading over to the forest. Cool. If you would play, what's up, Mimit? Hi, Georgie. If you would play Wanda versus Warbot, would you go young? Star Colors Thermals, would you go? How would you go about it? Those are questions. As Wanda, I would have to practice that. Someone told me that, a little bird told me that the backstep watch can be used to to avoid the missiles. But I don't know how effective or consistent it is. But I would be interested to know. I would be interested to experiment with that. But if the backstep watch did work for missiles, that would probably be my go-to. I don't think I would do the fight as... I would probably want to go young Wanda. And use, like, the void gear. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this can go over here. It can go in here. Yeah, I think I think like young Wanda plus void gear would probably be the safest. I've seen the strats with the bone armor. There's like, I mean, if you're gonna rely on bone armor, you're gonna want double bone armor. Because the missiles don't always hit all at once. Sometimes they're staggered, which can really mess with the dodging. Transform into Wonky for the fight. I mean, yeah, that's like not out of the question. But if I'm going to be transforming into Wonky, then at that point I might as well just switch characters. No buzzard, no. Absolutely not. And... man, I just wanted to whack some pumpkins. Using thermals is safe. You just need a lot of thermals. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of... it's a lot of rocks to spend on one fight. But, yeah, I guess it's... if it's between that and, like, a risky option... how many thermals do you need? I've seen a couple sample fights. It seemed like they used, like, 10 thermal stones. They used a lot. Swap isn't even that costly. No. Like 20 moon rocks, and then the one time, just a one-time cost, and then after that it's whatever. Yeah. All right, well, we got some palm cone scales, so we can make docks if we want to. Yeah, I would like to make a dock over to the forest. And the confluence of, like, glass. Suddenly there's, like, glass to clean up around bases because of the buzzards. Just another thing that needs cleaning up. Popcorn scales. Remind me of boss loot. I feel like I must have fought Bee Queen, like, right at the end of yesterday's stream. It feels terrible to have to swap a character. I agree. 100%. Or, like, it's a choice between swapping a character or spending tons of resources on a fight. That doesn't feel good either. No. Okay. You know, I could probably make a lot more space for myself if I put these twigs where they belong. Do I need... oh, am I getting wet? Fight is easiest with Wartox or Wolfgang. How do you do as Wolfgang? Tank? Yeah, what's the Wolfgang strategy? You can do it, but you can't take hits in the Scion fight. Unless you have bone armor. But even with bone armor, I think, like, sometimes if you get knocked over by the charge, sometimes that attack hits twice. And that feels extra special good. I'll throw you back up here. Man, I would love to go get some more fossils and have skeletons. We're gonna be doing spoopy builds. While we know you love coffee, what type of blend do you actually like the most? I don't think I have a personal favorite. I like mixing it up. Depends what mood I'm in, okay? I don't know. Wait a bit, where's the salt? I gotta repair this thing. And actually, we're getting... We don't have as much salt as I would have expected to have. Oh, the extra damage makes fight... Oh, for Wolfgang. That makes sense. I get that. We'll put that back in a second. So, the palm cone should go in here, I think. No. And the sprouts, which I think... Yeah, we have some in a chest. That should go in the seed chest. When I did the fight when it came out, I had bone armor in like 10 thermals, and it felt sketchy still. Yeah. You could run away and run back into missiles, so all hit during the immunity of bone armor. If you could like, oh, you run away and then you run like straight into the missiles. Is that how you get them to all hit at the same time? I mean, that's cool if like there's a streamlined way to like get them to consistently hit you at the same time, then great. And I can avoid most damage in phase 2 for the most part. Okay. But sometimes you just had to stay out of range to wait for bone armor cooldown. Unless you had like more than one bone armor. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's kind of strange relying, it just doesn't, I think, for me it just doesn't feel good relying on an item that completely nullifies damage. I like being able to avoid damage completely. I don't like having to nullify it. That just don't feel good to me. I'm curious if it's been 2 days. I think it has. How long have I been streaming for? 21 minutes, yeah. Let's say we've been streaming. So that means there's a bottle out here, right? Right? Because there's gotta be. Having to rely on 2-inch fuel weaver kills doesn't seem reasonable. I completely agree. Absolutely. Oh. I'm just gonna keep slowly rowing out this way. Yeah, I did see those fights. And they're good fights, and they make sense, and it's great that that Wanda has an option. Bone armor. It's like you need another boss drop. And to be fair, like I use gear from the Rift to fight, so like this is not all that dissimilar in that way. Maybe we didn't get a bottle yet. I don't know. I should keep moggles out here also. Oh, maybe it hasn't been 2 days. Or like backstep in conjunction with bone armor just as like a safety precaution. Like you have both. If you need to, you can, yeah, bone armor will protect you a little bit. But ideally, backstep watch to dodge most attacks. Would it be crazy if you could use a backstep watch on a beefalo? That'd be kind of fun. 35. So this is day 43. Wait a minute. 351 was top of the year. So this is like day 43 of the year, which means we've got a ton of spring ahead of us, which I like. Last chance bottle. Okay, we'll check back later. Maybe I didn't give myself enough time. Maybe there's like one more, or like a little bit more time. That's okay. We have time today. Okay, I want to wax a couple more pumpkins. Giants, I think. We'll make them giants, and then we'll stick them. I want to stick them in some auxiliary areas. I want to start building around this chest zone a little bit more. Oh, you're not looking well, fam. You know what else we need to do? We need to go and make some more construction amulets. Maybe now's the time for that. You know what I want to do? I want to do some... Man, I want to plant some things. I want to plant some crops. Let's go to the ruins first, because I need to get more gems. Or I need to turn these gems into things, better things than what we currently have. Just in case we want to repeat Crab King, I'm gonna keep like 4 greens up here, so we can turn those in. Make some Mooncaller staves, definitely. I do want to make another Lazy Forager, but I think I have plenty of gems down there. Yeah, this is not gonna work for me. Those are coming from Pearl? Really? Yeah, we gotta move beef somewhere a little safer then. When we get back. Oh, Hambat and Crown. That's cool. So how do you deal with the missiles? Thermal stones? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I like these minimal gear fights. As impractical as they tend to be. I like them. So there's got to be tons of tumbleweeds back here. I'm going to keep them in for now until... Yeah, I mean, the desert's blocked off at this point. I guess it doesn't matter if I farm them now. Oh, there was a bird in the tumbleweed? Weird. Yeah, I do need more decorations for the living trees. Do you know if there's any way to spawn Warbot in, or do you have to go through Rift Mutated Bosses or Wagstaff things? There probably is a command. But I usually just... I have one world that I set everything up, and then if I want to do like either the practice fight or post-war or post-Wagstaff, then I'll just duplicate that world. But there probably is a command to do it. There's a decoration. Lovely. Yeah, we do need to also clear some more ruins, but I don't want to do that now. I want to wait till summer. Another thing I want to do in summer is another Celestial Champion or 2. Because I want to make a turf storage zone. And we could probably pick a spot for that now. Is that? No. Nothing. Man, 14 tumbleweed spawners. That's nuts. I'm very happy with that number. And I'm very happy with proximity to the desert. It's a good... Yeah, for like a Hallowed Nights... I gotta remind myself, like, Hallowed Nights... For Hallowed Nights, it is very good to be close to a desert. So that we can get these decorations out. Like, you can find some decorations just spawned around the world, but it's not renewable the way this is. And I like renewable things. It feels more sustainable. Do you fight a Shadow Walter? What? Wobot? I mean, I think most characters have a good strategy for... Or some good strategy for fighting Wobot. Yeah, the thing that... And, like, I would happily do the regular method with Wanda, except for her unique characteristic of not being able to recover health if you're actively losing it. You have to stop the health drain in order to recover health, and yeah, that just makes the freezing strategy completely useless and ineffective. Don't think the teleport stops the missiles? The backstep or Wartox? Oh, Shadow Walter. God, I'd be terrified to do it as Walter. Would it just be for the purpose of like can you pin down the boss, like keep it from attacking you, and just shoot at it from a distance? Oh, you know what I'm curious about Walter is, do the Ichor rounds slow down the jump? I would imagine they don't, but I don't really know. This is great. I got a couple of decorations out of that. Lovely. Yeah, it's like sometimes you could get so preoccupied with like a massive build that you don't go for like the easy farming, which can like in terms of getting like what you need. Generally with a project like this, by the time you finish building it, you have plenty of whatever it is that you needed. Like, look at all these tumbleweeds back here. My god, just look at them. We have so many tumbleweeds spawners in here. I'll take them. Warbot is wanted using thermal stones as bait instead of freezing. Walter Warbot, and I don't think the slowdown stuff worked, but I don't remember for sure. I found it quite easy as Walter to just be ranged. That's nice. So, like, as long as you don't get hit, you're good. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but when I did my Walter run, that was before they added Warbot and Scion. Doesn't work because it's a different attack. It's not considered like a regular movement attack. I don't want those. Please, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Beefalo. Man, all the random crap you get from these guys, I swear. I love it. It's like the OG junkyard. There's a new moon tonight. I don't think I need another Shadow Heart. Oh, but while we're going down to the caves, we should make another possessed atrium so that we can get the so that we can make a Shadow Mall. Or at least have a possessed atrium. I don't know that I would make the Shadow Mall right away. But it'd be cool to have for, like, ruins. I want to try a ruins clear with the Shadow Mall and the Enlightened Crown. Hey, they're working. No tumbleweed left behind. Lovely. We're just gonna have a lot of trash. What do you use for healing? Rotten eggs? Rot? For incidental healing. And then if I need to heal a lot, like I take a lot of damage, then I'll eat a jelly bean. I've been fighting Bee Queen very religiously. Speaking of which, she back. I'm gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do this fight. And then we'll go ruins. I think I can go straight over from Bee Queen. We can leave this. We can leave the eggs. I'm gonna take a Shadow Heart. I'm gonna leave some tools with Chester. Oh, I want to bring my Pioneer hat down also, so that we can upgrade it, and I also want to get the Ruins Turf. I think we need a purple gem for the Pioneer hat. I could kill a bishop down there. There's probably a bishop, but... not the pine tree hat, the, Gardener hat. Frags and one purple gem. Yeah, I'll just bring it. Whatever. Please tell me the new pumpkins last forever. The new pumpkins do not last forever. They can if you wax them. You gotta wax them, though. But you gotta wax them. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to bring down. I could repair this umbrella, but I think it'll be fine. This will be... this trip will be on the shorter side. We got dragon pie. Ooh, we should grab more food, though. Yeah, it works. I wish, I mean, suddenly we have lots and lots of... Suddenly we have a whole lot of things, a whole lot of stuff to use beeswax for. But we'll manage. Alright, Bee Queen, and then back down to the ruins. So we can make our goodies. I think I want to do, let me see, how many deconstruction saves do we have? I might want to do like 2 construction amulets, 2 deconstruction saves. Yeah, that would be best. Or actually, we'll do 3 and 3 construction amulets, 1 decon staff. That's what I want. Cool. Rifflidipple, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I want to use some of the fancy, or some of the marsh berry bushes for this chest zone, and then I want to start building some other auxiliary zones. Oh yeah, we were gonna grab a heart, a shadow heart. Let's get that. My bad. But yeah, we also need to farm some berries so that we can make more berry bushes. So in order to make the cute leafy berry bushes, you have to harvest juicy berry bushes. And in order to harvest juicy berry bushes, you gotta harvest regular berries to make the juicy berry bushes. So it's a whole process. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, I do kind of want to make a Shadow Mall. Shadow Mall does... It's like... when it's upgraded... Oh yeah, it gets up to 22, so like... 30, 40, 50, 60 damage. 60 damage total. Which isn't like a huge downgrade from the Bright Shade Sword. It's not too bad. 68. There might be an affinity with the Bright Shade Sword though, so it might be an extra like 3 or 4 points of damage in the ruins. I'm thinking of ruins kit for next year. It'll just be so it feels like I want to try using the mall for healing. Maybe I could bring both. And just use the mall when I need to heal, but otherwise just use the Bright Shade Sword. If you're using Shadow Hat, you can deal ramp up damage, but I wouldn't be using the Shadow Hat. I'd be using the... I would be using the Crown. Always Bright Shade Sword then? So then, in that case, I do not have any reason to make Shadow Mall. But I'll keep a Possessed Atrium on hand for duplicating Nightmare Saddles. Oh, jeez. I really should put a pillar up here. I really should put a pillar up. Next time. The weirdest setup. I'll keep 20 out. I don't think I would use more than that. I doubt it. Oh yeah, we can make a bundle for ruins things. We don't need this stuff out right now, and I would love to have the space. Okay, let's go fight Bee Queen. And then ruins. Maul is only worth using when you combine. I mean... I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of DPS in exchange for a healing mechanic. And I think the Maul with the... I would have thought that the Maul with the Crown is like a pretty good combination because You don't drain sanity ever. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of still want to try it. Just to see how it feels. If the DPS feels too low, then I'll switch back, but... It's like, I don't know, I envision myself treating it as some kind of, like, upgraded... bat. You know, just something that drains a little bit better, but also does much better damage. I don't know. Oh no! There's one other thing I gotta do. Nope, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Bright shade suit. Because a little bird told me that you could use it on a beefalo. And if that's true, then this bee queen fight is going to go a lot faster. And if that's true, I'm just gonna leave the bright shade suit over a bee queen. Like on a mannequin or something. Nope, sorry. I gotta go back one more time. Someone in the Discord was helpful and provided a command that works. Excellent. Happy to hear that. Stop moving. Stop moving. Man, you really gotta get them, like, before they start moving around. Most of the Gestalt seem to... Oh, some of them hit. Oh, they actually seem to be working. Okay. Well, in that case... Nope. These stupid frogs! Come on, Mossling. I was just trying to get some extra down feathers. Come on. Yeah, I can't really tell how many of them are actually hitting moose. Anyways. When I see red health, I'll believe it. Until then, no healing. Okay, great. I'm glad there's an option for it. That's good. Excellent. Oh, I got distracted by killing Moose Goose. I am gonna kill Bee Queen, but I want that Bright Shade suit. I want to see how it goes. Give me these things first, though. Lovely. That was worth 14 down feathers. Totally. Yeah, that is something about the Shadow Mall that always kind of made me a little sad. The fact that you really need the Cal to benefit from the ramping up damage. Same with the Reaper. The Bright Shade sword doesn't have that disadvantage. Like the Bright Shade helm has advantages, but they are very different than and they're the DPS is not nearly as dependent as the Maul is. Which is weird, right? Just a little bit unusual. I think I want to swap out my staff for a Mooncaller staff. Bright Shade suit, I think the armor's in here? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try this. But all this, I think I'm just gonna shove into here for now. Meat, I can... Yeah, great. And I'll cook when we get back. Okay, one more time. Apologies for the delay, Bee Queen. Sorry about that, Bee Queen. I hope you don't mind. It took me a little bit longer to get around to killing you. But we'll get there. Yeah, this will be great. Bright Shade stuff are kind of OP if you don't count the Gloomerang. Yes. Bright Shade stuff looks gross compared to Sigma Shadow things. True. True. Shadow things have no skins. Imagine what level of cool we will get to with skins. Well, we do have one update left. I think there's still a good chance. Man, I didn't bring a lot of healing. Besides the jelly beans. Which I won't really need during Bee Queen because we're just gonna be smacking her with the beefalo. And hopefully keeping her stationary. That'll be wonderful. But let's go find out. The wormhole by the stage. I might also knock these beehives down. We didn't get a lot of beehives in the world. I want to say like a dozen at most, 23. I've only knocked down like 1 or 2. Even if they won't give skins now, they will give them sooner or later. I think like endgame gear has to have skins. You would think. You would hope. That is such a great wormhole. Very pleased with that wormhole. I really hope this Bright Shade armor works. Oh yeah? I'll kill another moose. I really just want the... I really just want the down feathers. I wonder if I can kill them before they summon moose. Yeah, like when they stand still, the Gestalts just wreck them. Yeah, they don't even get to summon moose. Which is probably a mistake, but whatever. I'm just taking the down feathers for now. But that's really cool. I'll take the meat for food. Oh, we have one more. Cool. Okay. I'm really excited to try this. I hope it works. Truly. Let's see. For fast switching... Alright, I think we're going to put this on the ground. We're going to deploy it. And I am going to put on... we're going to start with this and see how that goes. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, and I should grab beefalo food and some snacks for obedience. Fallstar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, we got a honeycomb. That's very nice. It's already a better Bee Queen fight. Okay. Okay, come on. No, wrong thing. Already going terribly. Oh my god, it works! It traps her! That's amazing! That was super useful. So like, for the first phase, we don't need moon shrooms. We're just gonna trap her and oh my god, this is wonderful. This is great. And she can't do a darn thing. Or she sorta can. She's still flying away, but it's trapping the bees also. Which is super useful. And I'm only losing like a little bit of DPS. There's phase 1. I think for this phase we should sleep her. Because it's just so many bees. And it just takes a little bit of extra time. Did it stop raining? Ooh, we could undeploy. Save a little bit. Yeah? Let's do it. I like how Bee Queen doesn't get any sleep immunity to the mushrooms. It's really nice. So I'm wearing a Bright Shade armor, and because of this skill, Lunar Guardian 1, if we use when something hits you with Bright Shade armor, it traps them with vines. Ooh, and the bees are asleep! And Bee Queen has nothing better to do than to face me. Man, that's fantastic. The only thing is, they kind of have an awkward length of time. So like, she does run away eventually. We're on phase 3 already. So like, for this phase, we sleep the bees, and then we just fight Bee Queen. AoE spikes, that's with Bramble Shade armor. So like, you have a choice of like what armor you want to use. So that didn't seem to trap her at all. It was useful in phase 1 though. I'm guessing there's a way to work this here. Maybe if, like, we kite the first attack? Let's try this. Go on. Attack. Attack! Oh. Yeah, see, the vines are only gonna last until... Okay. Yeah, maybe just running up and hitting her is better anyways. Evil is still doing just fine. But yeah, it's nice with Wormwood's lunar skills. You have the option. You have like 2 different options for what kind of special attack you want to have. Will this Beefalo ever die? And then if it does happen to die, we've got the Gloom Bell. Yeah, that didn't help at all. Oh, okay. So now he's hurt. That took a while though. Finally winning the red. Alright. Good to know that it can happen. Beefalo's not completely invincible. Is that gonna wake him up? Yeah. Oops. Miss. I probably could have gotten away with just giving the Beefalo 1 dragon pie. Buffalo OP and gangsta until knockback mobs come in. We don't have to think about that. Man, I haven't been super lucky with the honeycomb, like from Bee Queen. It's nice getting it from the beehive, but it's kind of weird that we're not getting that much from Bee Queen herself. But Bee Queen dead, and the Beefalo is managing. Cool. So now we need to make another bundle. Let's go. A food bundle. I'm just gonna eat the large meat, I think. I'd rather save that. And then we can make a bundle for this loot. We no longer need... Actually, the bright shade armor we're just going to leave here, I think. Yeah, we're just going to use it. We're just going to use it when we do the fight over here. Killer. I would just heal beef with blue caps. You can grow 6 at a time. I mean, this is like the first time This is the first time I've given the beefalo, had to give the beefalo a healing food, ever. I really don't need to spend living logs on blue caps. But thank you for the suggestion. Perfect. I can restore some durability. I thought there was another honeycomb. Maybe I bundled it. Maybe that's what happened. Anyways. Let's go to the ruins. Ooh, it's in the fumarole biome. Extra spooky. Oh, thank you. The beefalo do like they blue caps, though. What's it like, 80 points per blue cap? Man, healing a beefalo is so much cheaper than healing Wormwood. But yeah, Dragon Pie is like 160 per heal. It's good. Oh man, it's gonna be a spooky time in the ruins. Old ruins used to be so chill, right? And now, honestly, it would still be that way. Only difference is you've got a thing that can knock you off your beefalo and kill you instantly. That would be a problem. Everything else would be fine still. What's up, Johnny? Haven't played in a while? What's my sanity like? Ooh, look at Vipigus. I'm gonna fight Pigus. Seems like a good opportunity to do so. Haven't played since Return of Them update. All the new content added since then seems pretty overwhelming. Do you always do everything with so many things to do? What do you prioritize? I prioritize the thing that is in front of me at the moment. Because, like you said, there's a lot of new stuff, and there's no point in trying to do everything. Because you're not going to. The good thing is, most of the new content revolves around... Most of the new content revolves around the rifts, which is super late game content. So you don't really need to worry about that, because it won't even... You won't even see it until much later in the game. This is perfect. And I'll take the marble too. It's still acid raining. Why am I not taking damage? Maybe it's... Oh, there we go. Takes a minute. You kind of cannot do all at once. Start with something that seems fun. That's a good method. Man, I just lost another marble to the void, and there's gonna be another one lost. Or there's gonna be something else lost because of the position of that pillar. And we can't do nothing about it. Oh well. If you can prioritize one thing, probably do Pearl Crab King fast to have the treasure bottles full value. That's a good call. I think that's how I want to proceed, like, in most of my worlds going forward. Just get that out of the way, because it's just so... yeah, it's time consuming. Where are you gonna go? You can go back there? Hey, I was trying, okay? Now let us proceed. Still acid rain? Yes. Alright, let's go. Not the bunny. Check for bottles every few days to mass produce trees. That really is the best way to get started on a base. Because, like, the sooner you get Gloomthorns and Sprout Rocks, like, the less dependent you'll be on, like, making, like, regular trips to places like the ruins to get stuff for building. Okay, well, this is turning out to be a good trip for bosses. We're doing Bee Queen and we're doing, is it time? Yeah. Look at you go. You missed it. That was awful. I don't even know what's the best time to start sailing and do any of the sea content. Just make a grass boat and get out there. Do it on the earlier side. Because the sooner you start sailing, the earlier you'll find bottles. And then bottles kind of point you to Pearl's Island, then Pearl's Island points you to all the other important things. Yeah, I think we lost a Dreadstone to the Void. Because 9 Dreadstone is terrible. For a Nightmare Pig fight. It's like not even worth it! But I'll still fight them, because I love them. I think we lost a bit of marble also. The hell are you, man? Come on! Had a moment hesitation. Alright, so once he finishes slamming, then we could just like... We could bait him with the Bright Shade Staff, and that way he never... that way he keeps charging us and gets winded. I'd say first year Autumn. No, I'd say go for it. As soon as you think to. Like, if you're just walking around and you see something in the ocean that looks interesting, like a bottle, or you could just make a grass boat and hop in. Or if like you see a map edge that seems like it might connect to Lunar Island, then just grab just make a grass boat and go. I might as well kill these guys while we're stopped. We got some blights. I'm gonna try and grab that Dreadstone if I can. Let me see if I can do this where I just kill one of them. Oh, boo. Slurtles. Thing is, I think they all have an equal amount of HP. Okay, there's one dead, 2 dead. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let's go get this. Perfect. Excuse me. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Alright, we got a little bit more Dreadstone there. That was the main thing that I wanted. What the hell are you doing? First year Autumn, I barely have time to set up a functional base before winter. Do more exploring. Including ocean exploring. Don't worry about setting up a base. You don't like you don't even need to you don't need a base before first winter. It helps, like, if in terms of preparing food, but like you're gonna find food wherever you go. In every biome in the game there's food to be had. So you can forage for a lot longer than you think you can. That's why I tell people, like, don't be afraid to keep exploring. Because once you settle down, then you're limited to the resources that you've already discovered. And that can be, yeah, like, depending on, like, where you are survival-wise in the game, like, sometimes that can be limiting. So, like, yeah, push your comfort zone a little bit when it comes to exploration. That would be my advice. And that includes in winter. It's okay if you haven't mapped out everything by winter. Winter's a great time to explore places. You take a torch, you got a thermal stone. Every time you need to heat up a thermal stone, you just burn a tree. That's it. You can do it. Alright, now we go to the ruins. Gonna make the things. What is this? Nightmare fuel? I'll take that. I'm also gonna take this manure, because I gotta heal myself a little bit. Where's my cookie cutters? I'm about to go and say... Are you... Oh, you're looking for salt? I'm sorry. I would send you some if I could. I would send you a Krampus sack full of cookie cutter shells if I had it in my abilities to do so. But I can't. You know what else gets underrated in DST? Are grass boats. They last a lot longer than they probably should. But the fact that you can make a grass boat on day one, and you can make an ore on day one, you can get your ass out to the ocean immediately. There's just so much benefit to doing that. You know, you can find lots of different food resources in the ocean. There's the islands, and there's the bottles, which are probably the most useful thing. Does Slurtle Slime have any special uses, Jazzy? Besides explosives? I used to use Slurtle Slime, like, if I'm farming stone fruit. That was, like, how I blew up stone fruit. Aside from that, I don't know. Nothing comes to mind. Can I make my pioneer hat? Yeah, let's do that. I can make another bundle, I think. Oh yeah, we gotta make some construction amulets too. What else was I gonna make here? I was gonna make 3 of these guys and like 1 of these guys, I think. I gotta think about the space. This. Right. Actually, let's put the tatters in there. We still need to go possess an atrium. Gonna make 3 of these. And 1 of these. And then I'll make 2 star staves. And I got plenty of yellow gems, so yeah. Bundle and bundle, I guess. Cool. I'm trying to get this done quickly so that we don't have to deal with shadow creatures. And then we're gonna head over to the labyrinth to possess this atrium, and then we're out of here. Lovely. Oh yeah, I was gonna make another lazy forager. Come on. Perfect. For the it's gonna make it for the, what do you call it? For the grass zone. Slime is used in crafting the item that protects from... Oh, you're right. You need the acid rain protection. Like, if you don't have an umbrella. That's right. No, that's a good call. I completely forgot about that. It's nice. It's like seasonal protection in the form of an item. Kind of like fish cordon bleu. Does acid rain protect the food in your inventory from spoiling? Sorry, does the what the hell's that thing called? It's like a slimy salve. That's cool. I searched for acid and it got me the thing that protects you from acid. That's super useful. Does it kill you makes you stronger. You really need healing salve? Gotta make a healing salve, then you gotta make that stuff. It's kind of expensive. I don't know if it protects your food. Probably not. I'd be surprised if it did. Because I don't think fish cordon bleu protects your food. You can put it in a backpack, but you can't put it in a it doesn't like insulate your entire body against acid spoilage. Second lazy forager for one of my farms. Hello. Excuse me. Are we going the right way? Yeah. Alright. Looking for the red tips. Everything else is fine. Red tips, bad things. You've been able to pause the game for years. I think it's been at least 3 or 4 years. Hello, masks, friends. Mask friends, we gotta kill you all. Oh, you get herd mentality. Fascinating. So to fight these guys, you gotta run back into them because they'll start running away. If you gotta kill them. Hopefully you can avoid them most of the time though, because they're really annoying to kill. There's a spider in there. Oh, it's not even a void mask anymore. Interesting. Loses its hauntiness when it gets caught by a trap. Alright. We're gonna take this, we're gonna take the heart, and we're gonna leave everything else out here. Everything we love and value. Let's go. We could heal up a little bit. Alright, so we're just going for a chest, and yeah, at this point, probably all of the chests are possessed. That's what usually happens after this long. Hey. What's up, Joris? How's it going? Been around for a while. Do I want them all? I might. But I mainly want... I want one for... Can I, like, get this guy off the edge, please? Can you move away from the edge? Thank you. Why is this so hard? I mostly want one, so that I can... Yeah, if I can make a nightmare saddle. For duping purposes. I like how it has a little, animation when you catch it. Fun fact about ornery chests. They're the only way to get hound's teeth in the caves. Ain't that special? Unfortunately, to get ornery chests, you need to turn on the rifts, which require resources from the forest world anyways. So, wah. Okay. I'm done here. Is that Shadow Atrium hopping around new? Yeah. Host of Horrors was... last year? Around this time? Happy day 400, by the way. We made it, fam. We didn't die or starve. Yeah, we may have starved a few times. Alright, it's time to go. Dodge the missiles with the backstep, but you have to do it right before they hit you? Okay. Oh, I see. So like you lazy explorer to get away? Or you would use like a backstep or backtrack watch? No, that doesn't make sense. It's just like lazy explorer for like 2 uses. Well, the rift is over. But we're done with the ruins anyway. Can you like leave now? Thank you. D-Fly and Bee-Queen might be back up by now. Yeah, let's go this way. Lazy Explorer, okay. Yeah, that's useful. Man, I want to go, you know, while we're down here, I want to see if I can grab some more fossils. I haven't really cleared out the spitter? No, not the spitters. The stalagmite terrain. I wouldn't mind grabbing some extras. Some extra fossils. I would love to be able to make like 1 or 2 more skeletons. For spooks. Let me just see how many we have in this biome. We've got the stalagmite terrain over there. Oh no, we've cleared out the red. Unless there's another red bush tree forest, which I'm not too sure of. You know, no, it's kind of taking us the opposite way. Nah, I'll work on that later. I want to get back up and build before the end of the season. You can set planks on fire, but it only works for 1 missile, and it doesn't always... Yeah, like, usually, in order to get through the entire phase... Here's the thing about the missile phase. It keeps going until you... until it gets below a certain damage threshold. So, like, if you're just... Yeah, if you're just, like, standing there and trying to, like, set stuff on fire... You'll be burning a lot of logs each phase... Each missile phase. And you can do it, but I think there's much cheaper methods. And I'm just so fed up with the cost of that with the cost of that fight at this point. I just want to get it done as cheaply as possible. Difficulty is almost secondary to me at this point. Like I'm willing to take a little bit of risk if it means I don't have to, you know, like, craft 15 thermal stones every time I fight it. For one, I mean, if teleportation is an option, then I would just go for that. Okay, this is bull. I was in the caves when the rift turned on, or when the last lunar hail happened, and we're still getting buzzards. It's like they know I'm here. It's like they sensed me. They were waiting. How do we just, like, always get buzzards now? So funny. Eats a bat wing, drops a bat wing. Circle. The circle. New thermal stone skin is looking really cool. It's definitely my favorite skin out of all of them. Alright, it's time to move these guys over. No, it's not, because I don't have my shovel on me. Never mind. Come back for them. But cool, we got the... We made some more construction amulets. So I can remake the embalming spritz. So that won't interrupt any building. Summer might be a building summer again. The basilisks of early Hamlet beta. Mm-hmm. Ooh, those look nice. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I'm still undecided if I want to wax these. I think I do. I think I'm gonna wax them. Yeah, let's. So this can go in the chest with the thing, with the other shadow things. And we got food we need to process, but I think this stuff can be... Yeah, I don't think that any of it spoils currently. That is growth for... Is that growth formula? I'm actually not sure. I don't need... No, it's not. And I don't need growth formula this season, so I wouldn't have had it. What is that bottle with branches in it? The bottle with branches? Which bottle with branches? That one? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna wax this. Wax all 8 of these. And then we'll grow some more pumpkins in autumn. And we're about to get more of, we're about to get more honeycomb anyway. Wax! Wax, Jazzy. Wax it. Just trying to keep ahead of the wax need. But I'm also going to wax some more of the pumpkin heads. The small ones. These guys. Faceless pumpkins. Alright, we'll wax these guys first. And I think you can still carve them after you wax them. Alright, there's 8 honeycomb down the drain. Fun times. It's fine. The tackle box. Oh, the tackle box. This guy? You buy it from Pearl. This thing costs 6 bottles. And it holds any tackles, including twigs and seeds and lures. So yeah, it's a nice way to store those things. And then I could always have lures on me in case I go fishing. The more you say wax, the more I'm thinking of Karate Kid. Good. Working as intended. Yeah, I like having the scaled furnace here. Feels right. All right, let's get this the honeycomb. Let's kill the bees. Open my present. Open it. It's not too scary. Don't worry about Wobot. Wobot's not gonna hurt you. Okay. Honey and the jelly beans. Yeah, we gotta make jelly beans. And we should bundle up the moon shrooms also. And we will put those in their own little place in our kitchen. Lovely. That makes more sense than keeping it downstairs. Awesome. Yeah, we gotta do more pumpkins. So many more. I can't put either of these things in there. Moon shrooms. Lovely. Now, for filler, we're gonna do a little of that for our jelly beans. I was gonna keep honey poultice on me for healing, but then I never ended up using it. And at this point, I use the beefalo for most boss fights, so I don't. At this point. I mean, I still have it, and I like to keep it around just in case, but yeah, it's not as urgent of a thing as it used to be. A1624, I'm gonna need more filler than that. I could make some eggs and use those for filler. Let's do that. And then we're not gonna have any left over for our meaty stew fillers. What we can do is that for now. And then we might have some leftover monster meat, and I'll turn those into eggs and use those for filler. Whatever. Okay. Jelly beans. I feel like maybe I should have made more crock pots because this kitchen, I primarily use it for meaty stew and jelly beans. Those are like Wormwood's two staple foods. So in retrospect, we probably could have benefited from extra crock pots, especially for cooking foods like dragon pie jelly beans that takes a lot longer to cook. Alas. I want to see a Fuel Weaver fight on Beefalo. I have a video up with the Jeweled Crown fight with the Beefalo. It's quite safe, actually. Comparatively speaking. As long as you don't get hit by stuff. I changed my account that I watch Twitch on and I can't claim my drops, it seems, because my account isn't linked. Link your account. You can do it. I suppose I don't need these many jelly beans on me. How much meat stew do we have? Trying to, like, save as much of it as possible. You know what? We're probably going to eventually have more space in the other bin. So I'll keep jelly beans in here. What is this by pudding? This is like succulents and birch nuts, right. Okay. Okay, so we have a couple of these table vases. We need to fill them with flowers. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to build a dock over to the forest because there might be some flowers in there that, and we can pick them. Let's do, yeah, I'll just get, I want to not with these right now. Let's make some docks. So docks, we need rocks, and we need some stingers, and we need these. Actually, I'm gonna make a few more stacks of boards. Oh, you had to unlink one account. Really, you can't have more than one account linked to it, or more than one. I mean, that makes sense. DST, like a Steam account linked to one Twitch account. And one, like, Nintendo account. That's gonna be plenty of palm cone scales. I wish the recipe required more. Because you end up with so many of them. Okay, I want to do a road that goes straight out from here. That possibly goes right over the water. So like, and that might get in the way of Pearl's Island. We might have to move her, but it doesn't look like we will. Where is it? This guy. I really hope this goes all the way across. Keep it open. That was creepy. The lightning struck right at the top of day. One more. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... If there's any flowers over here, I'm gonna take them. You should place a sawhorse near storage. Oh, it gets so messy, though. Dang, what happened over here? Must have been Berger. Oh, I think Berger's over here somewhere. Ooh. I take. Kill and steal everything. Okay. Oh yeah, there's some flowers in the forest too. I'm curious where Berger is. He'd be wandering around here somewhere. Or he got killed. That's possible too. Especially since he doesn't regenerate health. Alright, these guys. I want this. I want this flower. But yeah, we can keep petals in a bundle also. Just for decorating table vases, mostly. And Wormwood's gotta be so mad at me. Yeah. Very angry. Where the hell's Berger? Be sleeping somewhere, I'm guessing. Last I checked, he was over here. Ah, there he is. No! Oh god! Oh god! No, no, no! No! You don't want to get drowsy. Not like this. He's probably gonna go back to sleep. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Fine. We don't want to mess with Sleepy Berger right now. Sheesh. You know what surprised me? With all of the natural turf I've been using around my chest zone, I'm really surprised that I haven't gotten any lure plants in the chest zone yet. Oh, come on, guys. It ain't like that. What's up, Spike? I will take the free honeycomb, though. Yeah, that's a free wax pumpkin right there. Let's go. Taking it. Took it. Still kiting eye plants as Wormwood. Find something else that I do bad. I don't. Sometimes I have a hard time remembering what things I can get away with doing as Wormwood. Because once that happens, then I start doing things like running around merm houses because I've played too much Wort and I think I'm safe around them. Hey, we could do this. How many did I make? Okay. And the rest of these petals I'm just gonna bundle up and... Oh, actually, no, we're gonna mark them up. Yeah. Still looking handsome and sounded lovely. Damn it. We'll work on that. Okay. Docks probably will eventually go into a turf storage. So, I'll put that down over here for now. Speaking of turf storage, let's figure out where we want to store turf. How many scales do I have? Enough for 3 scaled chests. All right. Well, we'll put these in a place first. Once I sort all of these things. Oh man, I was gonna label the petals. I'm not gonna do that now. We'll do it later. All right. Let's get these vases in the correct place. They're basically, yeah, they're just like this, just arranged around the living logs, the living trees. And I believe, yeah, we can do... okay. Alright, I got it. So, like, one there and one... No, they go there. And then... down here. Cool. Pretty. I like it. Am I missing one? There we go. I appreciate how common the roses are. Being able to actually get roses. There you go. And there you go. Or when you try playing Weber for the first time in a century. What? I wish the slimy salve keeps you protected from rain like cordon bleu. Man, in Heap of Foods, you have like 3 different options for like keeping your wetness down. It's useful. Man, we're gonna have to go back to actually storing construction amulets. You used to just keep them on in a big pile on the ground. We can't do that no more. Okay, that's put away. I got a little bit extra honey, so I'll dump that into honey poultice because there's nothing else to do with papyrus. Great. And now it is time to get the antlion hat back and pick some new zones for item and chest storage. Item and turf storage. So I think... yeah, we could do item storage like here and here. I think... or maybe a couple natural zones would look better. We haven't used any slimy turf yet, so let's start in on that. So what I'm going to do is make a couple lanes of slimy turf around these sides. And these also might be good for plants. So it'll be 4, yeah, 4 on each side. What's up, Hyper? But then once we make these zones, then we can pick a spot on the other side to put item storage. But I want to make sure that I'm keeping plenty of areas open for just natural builds. I want there to be plenty of trees and plants all around this chest zone. Oh, and we never planted that gloomthorn tree. And now it's too late. Never too late. Let's grab it. I think Chester has my shovel. Turning the desert into a forest. Now you get it. This is why we're here, man. Are you... alright, we waxed you. This guy needs to be sprayed. Is there a reason Chester doesn't just come with us? Lovely. And I think that may be the last evergreen. Possibly. Oh yeah, and then we need to grab the gloomthorn tree. We still gotta fill out these zones. I'm holding off on decorating too much around the edges just in case I want to put fences in there later. Give me this. Actually, since we're in no rush, we might as well take one that hasn't grown yet. Where's Chester? Yeah, the bee's gonna be kind of a problem. So either we move Pearl further away from the bee flow, or we move the bee flow further away from Pearl. The bees. And, yeah. Confirming, yes, you are so very, very content. Great. I will caffeinate, thank you. How often do you pop into the caves? Because popping into the caves resets the lure plant spawn timer. Not very often. Not really. Ugh. We need more brick flooring, don't we? I have a little bit, but not a lot. I'm gonna need to make some more. And I also need to get more slimy turf. One more stack, I think. Ah, that's fine. That works. Here, you take that. And leave these. This goes down at the farm. And we should farm some more grass. In a moment. Actually, yeah, by the end of the season, at least. Let's do the brick flooring going over this way. Good. Then, a little bit more slimy turf. Yes, and that one is going to be kind of awkward. Unless we wanted to move the drying racks. I wouldn't be averse to it. What does it look like if we do it here? I think it's going to look better. So I might move these drying racks. Matter of fact, I am going to move these drying racks. I don't use them, and I'd rather the chest zone look symmetrical. Hi, Taliesin. Never heard that before. Certainly not from my 9-year-old. Never in life. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so this needs to be brick flooring. So I think, no, just dig it up for now. Ugh. It's gonna be kind of weird. I think I'm gonna demolish all of them, and we'll just put drying racks to like somewhere else. We can move them. It's fine. But I want that space for slimy turf. Okay, brick floor. Let's make some more. I love you too, and I mean that in like the most platonic way I possibly can. Okay. Good. Brick. Get bricked. Okay. No, we're keeping it like that. We're doing it. It's happening. All right. Down here. Oh, one more up here. Right. Okay. Now we get to figure out what to put in these areas. You should smile more. You should smile more, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. It suits you. You ever, like, find a person with, like, a smile that really doesn't suit them? You ever tell someone, you should smile less? You look cute when you're scowling. What's up, Pando? Any plans for today's festivities? Lots and lots of pumpkins. Actually, oh, like real life? I want to, well, no, I have work tonight, is the short answer. Yay! But in DST, I'm looking forward to planting a lot more pumpkins everywhere. Is Bee Queen back yet? I got Bee Queen set to more. So I'm gonna try to get around to her as much as possible. While we're building other things. I think we're done with turfing for a moment. I don't tell them to smile less. You should smile less, sweetie. Toxicity is a meme. There, we got these. Wait, is that the same? I think it's the same. No. Gold, it's not the same, it's gold flooring. It looks very similar when you put it on the ground. Okay, now that we know that these are going to be those kind of zones, now we can build around them. So, what I'm thinking could be fun is to have corners for item storage. Now, that means that, yeah, the one place that's going to be awkward for that is this corner, but I'm kind of okay with that at this point. Where should the turf storage be? I'm thinking it should be up here. Let's pick a spot for that. And let's use the Sanctum flooring for it. Either Sanctum or Fumarole. I haven't used any Fumarole turf yet. Oh, I have. It's this. Yeah, somewhere up here might be good. I'm thinking... Let's see. I mean, it could be right here. It doesn't have to be a large zone. But I think... Oh, you know what? This might be better for like, non-stacking item storage. Now that I think about it. What's up, Cal Nation? I only watch you on YouTube. First time to catch a stream. Glad to be... Oh, good to see you on Twitch. Be sure to connect your Twitch account to your Clay account so that you can get in-game drops for watching on Twitch. And very glad to have you here. Thanks for crossing over to the dark side. Glad to have you. The dark side, as if YouTube isn't toxic. As if. Have in both IRL and game. I will, thank you. Yeah, I wish I didn't have work tonight. I really wish. You know what? No, this makes sense for turf storage. I'm gonna do it. So we just need some scaled chests then. 3 scales. 3 scales. And every board ever. Where would I put a sawhorse around here? In a way that actually looked good. Like, I can put a sawhorse around here, it just would look kind of weird and not correct. Unless we put it, like, unless they're symmetrical on both sides. So, like, I could put one here, and then I could make lots of cut stone all at once. Or I could put it over here and make boards all at once. I mean, I could put them in both places. Let's try it. Let's see what looks better. Literally the dark side. YouTube has the white/gray background as a default. You can never take things too literally for me. Not possible. Oh my god. Is somewhere up here maybe? That actually works out. I didn't really think to be symmetrical with this, but it works. We could do one. Yeah, it's getting a little... I could put sawhorse like in this corner instead of the castles. Or I could put them like there. What's up, Varsity? Good to see you. Or I could put them like... Ooh, we could sneak them like right behind this chest. That'll look kind of... maybe kind of cute. I don't know. Let me move these out of the way for a second. Let's move Chester out of the way too. So, this corner is an option. I don't really like it as an option though. I think as long as it doesn't get in the way of Wobot, I think right behind the chest makes the most sense. Oh yeah, and we need to put the buzzsaw on it, this thing. I mean, this is where we would be doing it anyways, so yeah. Hell, let's do it. I love that you can just like knock it off of the sawhorse and into another thing. That's fantastic. So in that case, we can keep these guys here, right? Killer. That actually looks better. No, wait, that's not where I had it before. I had it like there, I think. Or there. No, it was there. That's right. Slightly on the carpet, which makes sense. Okay, there'll be some squeaking sounds when we walk by, but other than that, I think this can work. And it won't inconvenience us too much. We'll put a sawhorse on this side as well. Have unlimited access to these things. We just gotta make another... Gotta make another saw blade. Oh! That's okay. We've got something better than moon moths here. We have steeped luminescence. I'm gonna plant a few. We just need a butterfly for that. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it at some point. Where the hell did I leave my backpack? It's up here. I mean, technically, I don't need the blade on this side because we just used it to, like, mass craft boards. I should... Yeah, if I wanted to be super duper, like, efficient about this, I would have done 2 sawhorses, but... For just, like, slightly faster cut stone farming, this totally works. Totally works. So now I need 12 of these. Killer. Yeah, let's make the scaled chests. And then we just gotta we gotta do a moonstorm. A couple of moonstorms and get, what do you call it? We gotta make some new elastospacers at that point. Okay, so I don't want these too close together. Put one there. Oh, I hate this preset. Outline it. Thank you. Much better. One there, and then one in the middle somewhere. Which doesn't necessarily have to be in front, but I think that's would look better. About right there. Or right there. Nah, it's too far down. Let's do it there. Why the hell would I attack tofu after all of this time? Why would I do that? Okay, so that's where we'll store turf. Lovely. So we just gotta get all the turf in there. So, with 3 scaled chests, you can store the vast majority of turfs in the game. You don't it's not technically enough for all of the turfs, but you also don't need that much. You don't need to keep that much turf on hand constantly. It's not really necessary or important. Now that you can just craft turfs on command with the Terra Firma Tamper, which we will also make a couple for this zone, it's just not as necessary anymore. So, but for, like, you know, certain crafted flooring that might be like a little bit more expensive to keep on hand, to craft, you know, keep that on hand easily. And if I need Wobot to sort any of this, I could just pick them up and bring them up to the turf storage. So, the way I like to categorize this, natural turf, natural surface turf on the left, crafted flooring in the middle, and cave turf on the right. It's kind of the vibe. Do you listen to Smooth McGroove? No, but I feel like I should. Okay. Let's catch some butterflies so we can plant... Where'd they go? Let's catch some butterflies so that we can plant a few of the loon trees. Maybe loon trees would look nice in these spots. Possibly. For now, I'm just gonna plant them up here. Just so we don't have to go back to Lunar Island. Turf Razor Help could stay up here. But yeah, we can move all of the turf off the ground down here. Wobot keeps filing my hot thermal stones into my refrigerator with my cold thermal stones. I wish we could put in 1 or 2 items into a system. That sounds... Yeah, this is why I can't... Oh, Jazzy gets to do it. This is why. Hashtag blessed. But no, this is why I don't I try to keep my thermal stones away from Wobot. Like for... Really? Oh my, we used all our flint. Well, that's no good. But yeah, keeping like... It seems like a good idea to keep ice boxes around Wobot, but yeah. One thing it is nice for is collecting seeds as the seeds drop on the ground. Why am I killing butterflies? I need to catch them. I don't even know where they are. Okay. No butterflies. I see none. Maybe they came out and then they flew away? We should be getting them out of these. It's weird because the more flowers you plant, the harder it is to find the butterflies because they can spawn from like any nearby flower. It feels so good to like actually see the ground again. Deciduous flooring we can put in here. Yeah, actually we don't have a lot of extra flooring at the moment besides sandy turf. I'm generally pretty conservative with turf, and I try not to make too much. Okay, let us now make some wet goop. Oh, and I'm also gonna hammer the terra firma tamper over there. Bring that over. Let's do that. This is the last day of spring, ain't it? We got work to do. Wobot, very diligent seed collector. Yeah, had to store up so he wouldn't wear out just on seeds. So you must keep them loaded often. Just out of curiosity, how close is this guy to the bright shade? Oh, that's funny. This would be a terrible spot to revive at. It would be really bad. Even without the bright shade, which I'm going to get rid of right now. No, I'm not, because Chester's not. Oh yeah, Chester's over here. Which I am. Bright shades can't infest spiky grass. Or spiky bushes, I don't think. Where the hell did all these buzzards come from? I feel like I got a lot more all of a sudden. Okay, I guess I'm holding on to that. We're hammering this guy for the wet goop. We can also hammer this. Salt lick, we don't need that no more. I wish when you hammered a meat effigy you got health back. Wouldn't that be useful? Oh yeah, umbrella, we can give that to Pearl. Ugh. Like in Ray of Giants, don't start when the only touchstone left was in the midst of Spider Queen hell. So you knew this was the end. Yeah, it kind of simplified the expectations in that regard. Should we go do a Mooncaller event? I think I have a 5% star staff somewhere. I just don't remember where. No, maybe we don't. Maybe we should make one. Okay. Okay, terra firma tamper. And we're gonna make 2 of them. So we need some more cut stone. And, oh, just 1 thulecite per. So I'll take an extra out of here. And the rest is just the wet goop. We made 1 more, so we should be able to make 2. Lovely. And I'm also gonna put a glow cap up there. Wow, wet goop looks so good with this crock pot. It's too bad you can't wax them. Speaking of wax, not yet. Not yet, man. Ooh, they can go like in front, maybe. 2 of them, like right here. I just don't know how close I can place them to each other. Alright, hopefully I can place these guys close. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Easy. Alright. You need a glow cap and you need some more sandy turf. Or some more brick flooring around you. Glow cap, though. Jazz, do you listen to jazz? I play it, too. I enjoy jazz. Constantly. Non-stop. 24/7 jazz. What do I need for a poop bucket? I need logs and shroom skin and... You know, I'm gonna stop using the umbrella now. Also, why did I not get an option to store it in Chester? Here, you take these guys. Well, there's all the butterflies. Let me see. Oh my god. Space Cadet. Poop bucket. Rot, right? Or poop. Everything we need? Lovely. Right, and then for a... Ooh, eclectic might look nice, but I'm gonna go lily cap. Let's put it... Let's put it there, and then I'll do some astral detectors on the corners. The beeswax, the jazz, he's flying around the base, played a flower character, Jazzy is a bee confirmed. Being asked if I like jazz constantly. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. What do we got here? We've got a low durability thermal stone. Perfect. Ew! Oh man, now it's gonna heat up again. Just because it happened to be in my inventory at the time? Disgusting. Ugh, I hate it. Well, anyways. We gotta go take care of Antlion. Oh wait, didn't I have thermal stones in here? Yeah. We'll give that one Antlion. Let's go grab our Bright Shade helmet, though. Jazzy's a mega base and monster killing god in any form. High praise. I do build bases. I do that. And I take my time with them. 2 astral detectors, right? Simple enough. Oh crap, we gotta harvest the bees. The berry bushes. Before they... Either harvest them or wax them. Before they wither. The world's still wet, so I think we have like a day or two. Here we're gonna do this and that. And then we gotta get the turf up around it. Yeah, I'm actually thinking we might be good on... We might be good on construction amulets for the time being. So like with the berry bushes, the choices are to either harvest them now for berries or wax some of them and then use them for decoration. I think I want to wax them. I think I want to wax a few of these guys. And then maybe I'll harvest the rest of them. But we'll start with these in the front. And we will be able to make more later, so not to fear. But in the meantime, we can start decorating with them, which I'm very much looking forward to. But we also have plenty of berry bushes out in the world. This one. The rest I'm gonna harvest. Grudge is building an amazing shipwreck base. Nice. Shipwreck's fun to build in, but it's a multiplayer, or it's island adventures, right? I'm curious how she's doing how she's running island adventures. Like if she's doing 4 shards. Oh, we gotta harvest the grass too, because that's about to wither also. I was building in the volcano in single player. Or they asked about single player shipwrecked or multiplayer. 31. What can I make with those? I can make like 8, 16, 24. If I grab one more berry, I could make like 4 juicy berry bushes if I went and respect. Which might be good to do. Ichor preserves, that's what we need down here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me get the cow. Yeah, I'll throw some ichor preserves in over there. Alright, it's gonna be buzzard apocalypse. So we should go somewhere without other things nearby. Alright, here we go. God, this could be a mess. I should have gone into the Dragonfly Desert, but here we are. Here they come. Wow! My God, what a mess. And I didn't even come close to killing them all. And they drop rot, which is so sad. And that didn't even put a dent in them. So we can kill them now, but it doesn't help. Oh, single player? Single player shipwrecked. It's been a while since I've done a single player shipwrecked run. It would be fun. What character though? Last time I played Willani. I don't know that I would do Willani again. Toaster, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, you get rot. That's the drop from buzzards. I would love to have, like, a better reason for fighting buzzards. Oh, yeah, we gotta harvest that grass, don't we? I'm gonna leave the axe over here. I'm gonna leave the umbrella near Pearl. So maybe we'll catch her during a rain again. Mini possessed flying vargs. Just what you wanted. Alright, so I'm gonna be probably crazy at this point. Well, not too bad yet. Not too bad yet. Okay. Beef flow stay. We got like a couple days before we have to deal with antlion. But I want to harvest this grass before it withers. I think I left Chester down. Her. Oh yeah, we gotta start using the. We can start using the growth formula also. There you are. Here, you can take the crown too. Don't need it no more. Actually, I am going to grab it for Antlion. Let's see. We're going to do that. So I do have a lazy forager here. Maybe it was the... What? Oh, yeah. Heat. Right. Okay, fine. I'll get a thermal stone. It's fine. And maybe a moon collar staff, too. But I seem to be doing okay for the time being. Oh, yeah, we should wax these saplings, too. So we can decorate with those. I love decorating with saplings. Okay. Good. Fantastic. Yeah, let's get him now. While we can. This is the main reason why I wanted to get the deconstruction staff. So I can make more embalming spritz. Or deconstruct and reconstruct. What do you think? Do you think it's worth it using, like, one use of a deconstruction staff and one use of a construction amulet just to save on a beeswax? What do you think? And in exchange, you get, like, I don't even know how many uses it is. Probably, like, 60 or some uses of embalming spritz. I think we could do one more. That's it. And now we gotta remake this. To save it. We gotta save it, man. I know. I'm working on it, okay? Yeah, let's go get a thermal stone. Alright, things are coming along. Where was I putting the thermal stones? I guess I'll use the one up here. No, in here. Yeah, so we'll bring that one over to Antlion. Let's go take care of Antlion now. Oh, and I can get rid of these guys too. Plant some loon trees. Because we gotta make... we gotta... Well, catch a moon moth primarily. I love how close you can plant these flowers now, and then you just mutate loon tree. Like, loon trees normally have this huge hitbox. But not with flowers. And that's great. Alright. We'll drop off the grass, we'll pick up the beefalo, and then we can get cracking. Actually, tell you what, let's do a bottle check first. It's been a day. Oh yeah, I gotta start using growth formula too, before I lose my bloom. Seems like Wormwood doesn't lose their bloom too fast in summer. Like, I'm still coming down for my spring bloom. Where's my bottle? I've been working very hard, I deserve a bottle. And I went through like most of spring without it. Wait, okay, there it is. We're gonna need some light in a minute. Right, in the waterlogged biome, cool. Do a frost shot check. me see. He loves spawning around Monkey Island. I've noticed that. Maybe it's because Monkey Island is like, it's typically like halfway between like the edge of the world and mainland. I don't see Frostjaw, so it's possible that we gotta go explore more. We might do that in winter. But that'll give us time to get more bottles and top off our, top off the sunken chest in the ocean. Good, good. No! Come back, Bloom! Oh. Oh well. Okay, it's time for Antlion. Let's go. Let's go take care of him. Okay, Chester, you can have these. No? We'll lose that. We don't need that anymore. And the lure plant? Lure plant could probably stay. I technically don't need these pumpkin tools, like, all the time, but it's nice to have because, you know, they do burn. And now I'm paranoid about stuff burning. Come on, B-Float. Let's go fight the boss. See if I can save this thermal stone. It's a decent sized oasis base. I've been pretty happy with the layout for the most part. Oh yeah, we gotta move these. We gotta move these before Antlion destroys them. Ooh, you know what we could do? We can move these into the corners. I don't think Antlion will break them. Where's my... Yeah, so like... We get the B-Flow. And the B-Flow can take this glass castle and move it to a corner. I don't think it'll break. Like, if we're just tanking Antlion in the middle, I don't think these are at risk of getting destroyed. Hey man, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, birdies. Why are they twitching? Stop it. Don't do it. This one piece of gold turf has been missing for like many years now. I'm almost prepared to call it intentional at this point. All right, Chester, get out of the way. And B-Flow comes with me. Let me deal with you. And we're good. Let's get started. 13% thermal stone. Come on, dude. Oh, no, that's right, your bell's in there. Okay, here we go. Oh, the friggin' no. Crap, we needed the... Okay, we're not using the crown then. We're not using the crown. Fine, whatever. That just means we should kite a little bit. Probably. Oh man, I wanted to use the crown. I goofed. It really does make a difference having that crown. Excuse me. Excuse me. None of the... That's cool. None of the glass castles break on the corners. So I can just, like, as long as I stay in the middle and make sure antlion doesn't target anything outside the arena, like, it's safe. It seems safe. Anyways. Cool. Antlion's gone. Antlion is evicted. Ooh, Bee Queen's back. Could do their Bee Queen fight. I'll deal with this stuff first. What is that sound?
We're testing the...
Oh, okay. hang on one sec, chat. Thank you, chat. We're getting a little bit of maintenance in the building. It's cool. We're here. Sorry about that. You might hear a high pitched sound in a few minutes. Also, hopefully it's not too loud. What the heck are we doing? Oh yeah, nothing. Killing something probably. Lovely. Yeah, I do want to run a couple of moonstorms, but I want to finish a couple builds first. So we put down the glow caps. So yeah, there's 2 glow caps that need a shard currently. I would like to put one in the zone that where I'm bringing the boat to. Anything else? Oh yeah, the fire staff. Right, we gotta make like some some more item storage zones too. But I want to figure out. I guess firstly, I want to figure out a scheme for these zones out here. Is there anything else I want to decorate this? Oh yeah, let's put the brick flooring in, and maybe some thulecite walls too. Yeah, let's get it looking pretty. I'm gonna grab the clean sweeper, and I'm going to get the other thing. What else can we use for decoration? Yeah, let's put down the walls. Why can't I? Oh, man. So like if I put these down first, how much space does that leave us? It's actually easier to do it like that. Okay. In that case, yeah, we can put it like there. Cool. Except then we can't do any more walls here. Or maybe we can. Let's try. Now we can. Okay. It felt like it had a much larger hitbox. Maybe it was just because of where we were placing it before. Flying Orangutan Stew, thank you so much for the follow. My goodness. What a powerful name. Let's try it. Yeah, so like if we put it there, yeah, then we can do these. Okay. Then I'm gonna do that. Because it looks better. And then we can bump these guys up. Like so. Got it in my head that I wanted to do a different skin. Nah, I like these ones. I think that looks better. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, and the brick flooring. That's right, we need those. I'll throw a star up. Oh right, raw meat's gonna make me crazy now. Well, okay. Okay. It's brick flooring. Right, I don't keep turf on the ground anymore over here. I keep it in here. Except I don't have any. Oh no, we're out of flint. Truly? Truly? Gotta go get more flint. What the hell, man? Did I really blow through that much flint? That's nuts. Okay. Fine. Well, I could harvest these boulder boughs. They would have a little bit of flint. Maybe it's good to see how much it would have. Like, Chop these guys. Honestly, just take the damage at this point. Oh. Now. Sometimes you can dodge it. If you just, like, run straight away. Sort of. Not super consistent, but sometimes it works. And then you just mine them. It's so cool having rock plants. Except I can't, yeah, I'm gonna go crazy doing that here because of I can't wear the pumpkins in the sandstorm. What are the odds of that happening? It's like a 2% chance. The heck do you want? Oh, I broke it. A forest stalker could probably clean these up relatively easily. Sorry. If the beefalo takes a hit, I apologize. I apologize. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Oh. I guess I am crazy. It's kind of cool being insane every once in a while, like just once a year. Suddenly you gotta deal with insanity. How is Pearl on the mainland? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't know what you're trying to get, but no. Yeah, you can relocate Pearl now. There's an item you can buy from her after you move her. What did bro just take? Oh. Fine, you could have it. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Nice 5% chance right there. Yeah, I wonder how much flint we actually get for doing that. Ugh. Forest Stalker takes a good chunk of damage, so there is a limit to how many he can break per night. How much health does a Forest Stalker have? It's like, it's considered a giant, isn't it? This guy, 4,000 health, 4,000 health. Oh, they have the same amount of health. Wait a minute, that's a cave stalker. That's a forest stalker. Wait, what's the difference here? Oh, that one has an attack. Yeah, I don't mind answering. It's fine. All right, how much flint did I get? I know I got plenty of bone shards, but I'm less interested in that at the moment. I'm interested in flint because even when I destroy a petrified forest, like I get so many rocks in comparison to the flint, and that was. I wish I could just go somewhere and get a bunch of flint all at once without switching to Wilson. Ah. And like, how much do is that? Do boulder bows have an entry for like damage? Oh, I should have investigated one. Whatever. Mm-hmm. mean, they're great for rocks. Same as petrified forests. Petrified forests are great for rocks too. Here, we'll plant you guys over here this time. If the followers allow it. Yeah, we'll plant over here. Unless the bee follows me over here. And then I get mad. Yeah, I don't really like the fact that there's always bees around Pearl. Which isn't to say I would necessarily destroy the beehive. I wouldn't want to do that, but it would be nice if there were other ways of controlling how they spawn, or when and where they spawn. Because I like having Pearl close to where I live. It's just a pain dealing with the bees, especially with a bee flow, because bees will kill a bee flow. That. What other biomes are really good for planting these? Like what aside from the ruins, which I'm guessing is what most people will plant them, because then you get like ruins gems, which is awesome. But I do like planting them up here. I just need to find more things to do with bone shards at this rate. Cool. Don't need those no more. Bottles, I think we have a ton. Okay. Brick flooring. Now we can make some more of that. Here, I'll just use what I just got. We will do this. Poop buckets. How many poop buckets can we possibly use? Wormwood could... Oh, right, Wormwood could heal with them. What a use. Right, I don't need you right now, Beefalo. Agent, go exist somewhere else, please. Like down here. So, yeah, that works. It's simple, but it gets the job done. And most importantly, it gets those items off the ground. Let's move the forest stalker a ways away. I want to put some of the berry bushes in these grass lanes, and also plant some trees. So let's figure out a nice scheme for these. We can also do some banana bushes. Maybe we should grab some extra, what do you call them? Some extra moon gleams. When we do this moonstorm. But here, Wobot, you can take those things. What? I'm working on it. Or maybe that was me actually blooming, which is a good thing. Okay, we have some of these guys, and we could start to use them. Yeah, Chester's gonna be a liability every time. So, like, let's see. Let's do berry bushes on the outside. And I think Chester has the sweeper. Nope. We got a few skin options for the sweeper. Or for the berry bushes. Those look nice. Those look really nice. I think I want to save this one for this zone. Like, I want to plant those in here. Because they look so good. But there's this other tree. There's this other berry bush skin that I really like. This one. That one is beautiful. So yeah, we could put 2 of these in each of these areas. Easy to do. I'm thinking if we need more, we could just go like wax these and dig them up. It's easy enough. And then we could do like a collection of maybe palm cone trees in the middle. That would look good. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. If we're not gonna do the center, you know what? I'm gonna forego these center ones for now. They do look nice, but I want to wait until I can put all of them down at the same time. I think. So I'm just gonna dig them back up and take them with me. Actually hurts you to plant, to dig up plants. We're so spoiled throughout the rest of the year, I swear. Is that a butterfly I saw? Yeah, let's get it. Oh, I missed a spot here. There you go. And that means I probably missed some spots on this side too. Yeah, we gotta plant butterflies on this corner. Come here. Come here! It's flower power time. Got one more for me? Please? Pretty please? No? Okay. Fine. Take that. Thank you. So we need another 8. I wouldn't be averse to just waxing and digging extra berry bushes, but hopefully we have enough. We do not have enough. Okay. Fine. So what that means is we're gonna remake this embalming spritz and see if we can grab some other berry bushes. This is really not a great season to do this. Alright, so we need to deconstruct this guy. At 35%, which means we get 2 beeswax back. And that's what we want. Now, where are the construction amulets? So right here. I'm gonna just leave one over by the, maybe inside of this chest. And then we do this with 2 beeswax. Yeah, that way we don't spend beeswax on anything other than waxing crops. Exactly how we wanted it. I'm trying to decide if I want to just wax these. If any of them are not... No, they're all withered, so we should go elsewhere. I'm gonna check the berry bushes back over here. Oh, I should grab some extra night berries, though. Well, outside of the desert, we could just wear this, so let's just do that. Lovely. I do not regret making this. So, yeah, sometimes if you leave these unloaded, they can still be good when we arrive. Hopefully? As in, not withered yet. And that is... Yeah, we'll grab some of these. Good. I think they respawn, too. I think they're part of regrowth. Man, I really wish I didn't bring these. Wish I gave myself a little more space. Oh well. Any up here? Still good? This guy. This guy. Here, I'll just leave it by Chester for now. And as many of these as we can. Awesome. We could throw down a flingo by the... what do you call it? By the berry bushes, if we wanted to do like berry bush farming in winter, in summer. I don't really care. Like, I don't mind waiting. Are we... Did I just start a war? Oh crap. So what happens with just one? Ugh. So nasty. There's so many buzzards. The buzzards kill the spiders, which spawn more buzzards. Spawn more spiders, which spawn more buzzards. Whoa, whoa, whoa! And it doesn't hurt the spiders. I didn't expect any of this to happen. I hope Chester's okay. Chester's not okay. We gotta go. Sheesh! Hang on one sec. Oh my goodness. I haven't played as much with the new update, so I didn't realize how bad the buzzards were. This is, like, way better than it was earlier this week. Oh my god. Can you please not? I just want these guys. They're still going. Are the spiders still following me? My goodness. Here, let's... Tell you what, let's... No, I gotta make another bundle, but let's just cool off for a second. Can Chester take anything? Yeah, quite a few things, actually. There you go. You can take that, too. You can take this. And now I can manage some things. Friggin' buzzards, man. Here, take that, take that. Let's get back into the desert. This place turns into a zoo so fast, I swear. It compensates for the removal of the moonstorm glass damaging you. Yeah, right, exactly. It feels like more of an indirect threat now, which I think is better than just having to like cower under a tree until the lunar hail goes away. I think it's more interesting this way. Bear jar. Oh, that's right. Bear jar's awake in summer. Too bad this forest isn't petrified. Well, some of the forest is petrified, but not enough of it. But yeah, I do like it. I do like the whole system better than back when the biggest threat was like the actual hail. Okay. You can take that. And I got my thermal stone. Great. Berry bushes we can store. If we have any. Oh yeah, we got a few. These guys we're gonna plant. Am I trying to catch more butterflies? I guess so. I guess we can plant them. But we can also make another loon tree up here. Look at that. That's so funny. You know what? Maybe we don't need any more loon trees. Unless we wanted to have some, like, in these zones. Which might look kind of fun. Why the hell not? Whatever. We just gotta chop those guys. We need a moon moth to make this glass thingy, this glass sawmill. So I need a glass axe. Please. Good. Great. And these are more berry bushes, I think. I'm gonna give those to Chester. Alright. I think I just need one moon moth, so the rest I might... I guess I can save them and plant them. Might as well. One moon moth for all of that trouble? Thank you. Thank you. I should get one from this guy. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Oh, so angry for digging up stumps. You know the biggest Wormwood sanity BS is when you're on Pearl's Island and you chop the dead log. Like, you know that log that gives you some driftwood? Yeah. You freaking lose sanity for chopping a dead log. Like, why? And how? That ain't right. You hear me? Alright, we're gonna move these. I'll stick them up here for now. Alright, come here. Hey, Jazz, got no mods? I have some client mods I'm using. Yeah. But I don't have any server mods on at the moment. Excuse me. Alright, so we can plant one in each of these. We will still need to plant more of them though, because yeah, we don't have enough moon moths. But I want to make this glass thingy first. I need 6 moon glass for that. It's a corpse. Do I get... Okay, I understand the rationale. Do I also lose sanity from picking, like, spoiled crops? Because it's effectively killing them, right? Or removing them. Or is that too much of a stretch? I don't know. It all feels kind of weird to me. I really don't need these. Just let them rot. Oh, and we got some more rotten eggs. Lovely. Okay, so yeah, we have a bunch of berry bushes that we need to plant. And now we got a bunch of tools that we're not currently in need of. You take that too. Brick, I can put away. Just juggling resources constantly. Okay, so then the berry bush goes out here, and then another one on the other side. Good. Sweep and sweep. We already planted there. We got to get rid of this thing. And another berry bush. I do not get sanity for planting a scared stiff berry bush. And I would not have expected anything different. I think I'm gonna fence off these zones. I think it makes the most sense. Oh yeah, I should grab some more growth formula too. I don't even like see what gems we get. Oh, we got maybe like 1 or 2 greens. That's cool. Oh, I missed a couple places up here. Crops are plants. Ooh. Ooh. If you say so. Please let me plant, and let me plant. Let me sweep. Wonderful. So now, okay, yeah, there's berry bushes all around. So now we can start putting berry bushes in these spots. Like back here. For one. And these will be... Yeah. I love that look. I didn't even see what they were. Moonstorm hit your base? Did it? No, this is the sandstorm. Okay, I've decided I no longer wish to carry around pumpkin carving utensils at all times. I'm gonna leave them here. Do want to get these guys lined up. Actually, if there was a way for them to look a little better, like more intentional, like where's the corner? There? Too close. Let's try there and there. So like that's the corner. 1, 2, 3. I don't like it, but I'm gonna keep it there. I think the eventual solution is going to involve statues, because I haven't had statues yet. I ate the oh yeah, night berries. I'm sustaining on night berries currently. We got all these rotten crops to decorate with too. I could bring the beefalo through. I'm just gonna leave the tools here for the time being. Yeah, I want to do a couple celestial champions. I think. I just want to get these. I want to get these zones squared away before we go. We could do berry bushes around the edge, around the sides, but I would love to do more pumpkins. We just need to wax them. All right, while I'm figuring my life out, let's go do another bee queen fight with the brambleshade armor and the moon shrooms. It's not too long of a journey. I'll hold on to these. Oh yeah, we got extra petals. I think those are in here. Yeah. Take them. Alright, it's time for another bee queen. Let's get on down. Do I still have the dragon fruit? Perfect. Perfect! I can heal my cow. And Chester's got my crown. Yeah, let's do this. Does Lava Pond base make sense? Not too close, because the tumbleweeds can... Yeah, you just gotta be careful, because the tumbleweeds can blow through. You can base pretty close to Dragonfly. It's not too... Yeah, it's not too treacherous. I would just say wall off those lava ponds immediately. before you put down any structures nearby. Notice that the tumbleweeds, they don't last for too long, or like they don't flame on for too long. Well, I was hoping to go through a wormhole, but we'll wait. Oh god, the humanity. Yeah, I'm gonna start. If we stay on top of Bee Queen, I'm probably gonna start just eating the royal jelly at some point, or throwing it into an ichor preserve or something. Because I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, and I don't feel like storing that many jelly beans. Long enough to destroy your gameplay? Perfect. Flint! Come here, Flint. I need you. Where have you been? Okay. And then we'll just keep Dragon Pie on hand, just in case. I think I got away with, like... No, it was, like, less than 20 last time. It was, like... It was a much better number. Whatever it was. Okay. I like how you wait until the absolute last minute to pass out. It's really weird. Come on, honeycomb! Oh. Okay, bright shade armor. Let's go! I could knock some of these guys down, I suppose. Alright, we down to one. Perfect. So now we can focus on you, big lady. Ah, they broke. Yeah, come back. Come back. Two is probably fine. Oh, the stun lock kills me. And then the Gestalts eventually kill the Grumblebees. Okay, maybe I should keep away from it a little bit. I always underestimate the potency of the moon color. That's a lot of hits. Very nice. I just make a huge C shape with tingles, don't bother with Grumblebees. Great! Well, that was not what I was targeting. I like using moonshrooms. I think with tingle nodes I would have to farm up like stuff for tanking Bee Queen. I suppose we could use them to manage the Grumblebees. If I think to make some at some point. You need like a couple of different areas Because at one point she'll spawn, like... Come back! Yeah, at one point she'll spawn, like, a second wave. And then she always flies away right there. So weird. Pro Christoph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Am I gonna target everything but Bee Queen? That's funny. Alright, for the final phase, we can do more tanking, so that should take the least amount of time. Oh my god! How long are you gonna attack me for? Oh, boo. Then we tank. At some point, the bee flow's gonna need some healing, probably. Dang, she's not waking him up. That's fantastic. Excuse me. Where the hell did that Grumblebee come from? Uh-oh. Phase 4. Oh, she screeched again. Alright, let's go. Please don't fall asleep. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Beefalo is still looking good. No warnings yet. For some reason, I didn't get the vines on that one. I'm not sure why. There we go. Killed her. Beefalo got under 200 HP, but at this point it doesn't really matter. Kill her. The saddle armor is no joke. It's strong, man. It's really, really powerful. No. I'd rather not. So what do we get? We got 2 honeycomb for our trouble. Oh, and then we get the Bee Queen crown too. Okay, cool. I think that's good. I think that's what we want when she drops 2. Isn't that like the most that she can drop? So this deconstructs into... I wish it told us exactly how much it deconstructed into. That would be useful. Like, the loot table. I've definitely done Bee Queen fights where you only get 1. But I'm curious. The max. So I'm gonna check the wiki real quick. Drops 1 to 2 honeycomb. And the Bee Queen crown deconstructs into... According to this, it's 4. 4 honeycomb when you deconstruct the Bee Queen crown. Why did I think it was less? 4 is pretty good. I like 4. Alright, cool. So we get like 6 honeycomb out of that experience. Good. Good. That's better than 2, for sure. For sure better than 2. Oh crap, I forgot. Oh, the bright shade armor. No, here. Here's what we do. Consigned. Consignment. I'm not making a bee farm. No, I'm just farming wax so that I can wax pumpkins. I don't care about... I'm not trying to farm honey. I just want beeswax at this point. Poor beefalo. I just like tank everything. It's what it's always been. It's what it's always been. Okay. Might as well grab these. Yeah, with the Brambleshade armor, you could just, like, keep them perpetually stun-locked. Really adds a lot, don't it? I guess you don't have a killer bee biome? I don't. That would have been helpful. That would have actually been quite helpful. Oh well. Here, have a blue cap. There you go. But yeah, I want to do some moonstorms. Maybe good to grab these banana bushes too. How much rot do I have? I can't really carry too many over. I can grab some now. I wish I kept rot over here. Tell you what. We'll bring what we can. Might as well, while we're out here. And then we can do 3 more. You know what would have been the best is a watering can. The things that we can and can't be bothered with. Here, have some royal jelly. And I will enjoy some butterfly wings. Flint! I love starter biome flint. There's probably a bunch of flint to grab in the caves, like the stalagmite, not the stalagmite, the stalagmite biome. The one with, like, the really big rocks that drop gold and other things. Chester. Bro, where are you? Oh, he was there. He was like right underneath the beefalo. Oops. Oh god, now we're crazy. It's gonna go in the middle because we're gonna put some steep lunar essence on that thing. Chat, what are all the ways to get what are all the different ways to acquire evil flowers? I know there's Wendy, like you can haunt flowers with Abigail. You can die and haunt flowers, right? The heck else could you do? Or is that it? Where's my clean sweeper? I need it. Dying and haunting flowers. Flowers. then I will not currently. Yeah, these guys. No, those guys. Lovely. Oh yeah, Loon Tree is going to look nice in these zones. I'm actually wondering if Loon Tree is like the right pick, or if Slimy Turf is the right pick. Now I'm not so sure. All right, let's get you some egg. Bee spawn flowers? Oh yeah, they will. Homeless bees will propagate. Which just means we would have a bunch of. We wouldn't be able to control where they grew, and they would propagate around, or we'd have bees like around where we're building constantly, and I think it would drive me insane. I'm fairly sure it would. Where was I putting dragon fruit? I guess in there? Very well. Kelp! More kelp. I'm crazy, so I probably shouldn't dally. This is weird. Like, I thought that I needed another lazy forager, but maybe I didn't, because I'm not seeing any over here. Or I'm not seeing any mannequins in need of one. So yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Well, we can make these now. Oh, I could also do some dried kelp. That might be nice for sanity right now. Thing is, I gotta make this jelly first, which I could have used. I could have probably used. What do you call it? The honey for filler. Sandwich. Thank you so much for the follow. Sandwich. The hell? Oh. Rot hanging from a hook. That is a mood. Weird. Make some taffy. With the royal jelly? You got it. Absolutely. These are too many. This is far too much. Oh, you know, another thing we could do with royal jelly, we can decorate with crock pots containing jelly beans on them. That's always kind of fun to do. We're gonna need some night berries, though. Like right now. Oh, they're in here, aren't they? No, they're not. Sorry, fam. I'm just trying to manage these. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, the kelp I'll keep in here. We need to deconstruct the bee queen crown. Let's do that now. Oh, and this guy could be waxed. It's ready to go. There's a lot of jelly beans. Well, that's what happens when you fight bee queen as much as humanly possible. Alright, so we gotta plant a butterfly in there. We need to infect this flower with some steeped lunar essence. I want to get more living trees planted too. Where else? Oh yeah, down here. Lovely. Anyone else? That guy's ready to go. Let's go. I was thinking of planting some like plants, like farm plants around here. I'm still not totally opposed to it. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to find a seed of some sort that would fit with this look. It's kind of a mix of I don't know, lunar and green. Plant a living sapling. Oh no, but actually, no, the lunar saplings would look good in this zone. Your plan was foiled because it's actually a good idea. So like maybe not banana bushes right now. But I think yeah, the saplings would look nice in this zone. And then we'll just probably fence it all off. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's actually a decent idea. Kill the bees. Yeah, this is how you get homeless bees. You just, like, the easiest way is to catch a bunch of bees, add a beehive, and then destroy the beehive or the bee box. And then the bees will have no home, so they'll just wander around and plant random stuff. Why not bee traps? What do you mean bee traps? What are bee traps? Oh, yeah, and I gotta catch a couple more butterflies for the loon trees on the outside. Which ones were they? Down here? No, that one we got. There's one over here that we had to plant. Maybe that was the last one. Yeah, I want to put some lunar saplings in here. The traps that spawn bees. You know, there's a tooth trap that looks like a skin for a tooth trap that actually looks really good when sprung. Rose thorn traps. The thing is, you gotta spring them. I guess we would use spiders for that? Or a koala? Or a volt goat? Volt goat, I think, would work the best. In a bit. First, I want to get... First, I want to get those lunar saplings planted. And Chester, you could take this stuff. And... I need these things. You could take the tools. Take the tools. I don't think I need to catch any more butterflies right now. We gotta make more jelly beans, man. Oh yeah, I dried some. That's right. The tooth trap skin? Yeah, it's nice. Didn't expect to get that kind of skin from a, or that kind of, like, foresty skin from a tooth trap. But it works. Oh, this is hilarious. It indicates meat, even though it don't have to be. Well, that's special. Okay. Tonight's new moon. We're gonna skip it. We're gonna skip. We should... Yeah, we need to do other things instead. Lunar saplings. Let's go get those. So, I don't know if I have enough. I don't think I do. The idea is to put 4 in each zone. It's definitely not gonna be enough. Fortunately, we can make more, because we're Wormwood. I don't know why, I've been having issues, like, dropping items into Chester. I don't know what it is. So, my thought is to have them planted kind of around these saplings, like so. Let's put the beef flow away. What's up, Veda Dota? Welcome in. How's it going? Have you been able to use any of the features that comes with the newest update? Yeah, we've been doing some... So we've been waxing some pumpkin heads here and there, carving them, dropping them on the ground. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm thinking I want to put like some giant crops in these zones. But yeah, for these spots, I think... Wait, how did I do that one? It would have been there, or... That's pretty. I wonder if it'll let me do the... I might have to move it for the walls, though. If I'm gonna do, like, fences. Let me see. What kind of fence would we use here? Something not too intrusive, like not... Yeah. Just basic. Like... Walnut would be nice. So we can plant some like that. Okay. I'm thinking like thulecite wall in the middle might be cool. Yeah, let's go with that. So from okay, so that means from 1, 2, 3, 4, and then in 1. Is that consistent? Yeah. Okay. So from the center edge, or from a center edge, we go in 1. Well, that's easy. We're just gonna have to make more of them. So I think it might be time to fire up the celestial portal. How about the last content update? Oh, the one that added... I mean, this is basically a content update. It added just as much stuff as, like, a content update generally would. Maybe not quite as much, but... yeah, the last content update was Warbot and Scion, and that added the jeweled crown, which, like, yeah, I use quite a bit. Porta Paraphernalia. Okay, that's basic. And then we gotta upgrade it with Moonrock and I think a purple gem? I forget the... yeah. I forget the exact recipe. But... we're gonna need lots of Moonrock and purple gems anyway, so let's just bring a stack of... half a stack of this. I think it's something like... oh yeah, we had some extras. We're gonna want to make more, so let's go. I really like the Beefalo-Tame pop sound. It's the best. Makes you feel so powerful. I want to do a bottle check. Quick bottle check. While we're up here. Dang, these guys already grew again? They grow so fast. Little boy. Little baby boulder mouse. Alright. Come on, let's do this quickly, please. Give me a bottle. Give me a big, beautiful bottle. That would be lovely. Thank you. I should have put the crown on. Actually, I don't know. Like, I feel like I've gotten wavy in a world where the crown was... where I was wearing the crown, but it was nighttime, and, like, when I got on the boat, my sanity was low. Oh, there it is. It always, like, yeah, it tries to spawn in the direction that you're currently rowing. Which is convenient most of the time, because it saves you from, like, scanning in every direction. What's up, Malfario? Sanctum and Fumarole, yes. Yes. I made... yeah, the boulder bows are nice. I'd say I use it less than the update before. Which added the Enlightened Crown. Dang, they're all right there. I should go get them. That's pretty cool. Happy Halloween. Remember, either if you go trick-or-treating with your kids or dropping your ass to the clubs floor, bring a good coat. A coat. That's the message. That's the important message to convey in this moment. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for the PSA. I have one more of these. Plant you over there. Yeah, I want to make saplings. I want to make lunar saplings. So let's go switch carrot. Or let's go... let's go, respec. Switch characters. Watering can. Yeah, well, hopefully we don't get any wildfires while we're over here. Because it is right on the portal. What could possibly go wrong besides fire and burning everything? Aside from that, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I just don't want to lose my... I don't want to lose my banana bushes. That'd be uncomfortable. Okay. And then one cratered... purple cratered thingy. Okay, fine. Fine. There's not a point to rubbing right now because it's gonna reset once we go through the portal. And I forgot the orb! I can't make the... Oh my god. Shh. Well, there's the portal. Ay, ay, ay. Nope, gotta go back. Left the orb in the desert. Ooh, birthday party. Not a fancy Halloween party. Half a vampire costume under a 3-piece suit. That sounds hot. Like insulating and attractive. Both. It's not my proudest moment. I'll make 8. And I'll just leave them at the portal. And if I need more, I'll just bring them by. Yeah. I do want to put some more plants in this area. I just haven't decided what yet. Because I'm very indecisive at the moment. Which is why that's why we have beeswax, because there's never enough time to decide what exactly you want to do. I'll take the cactus. I could make a road to Portal. I could see myself make... I mean, I do make this trip often. Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, I would love to go to a Halloween party today. I have work. Actually, if it was all up to me, I would go trick-or-treating with my family. That is not in the cards for today. Because by the time I get back, it's going to be like 8 o'clock. Not happening. Okay. Well, at least I'll get my I'll get my stats back when I do this. Here, before we do, let me think about this. So, I'm taking off Be Kind. I don't need that anymore. I was considering getting rid of these, but I really like the bloom. But yeah, aside from that, we can't really... Like, the only way to start making berry bushes is to get points in here. I guess I don't need these points constantly, but I would like to make saplings as much as possible, so I'd be okay having this, like, more regularly. So yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, this is all just for the purpose of getting... Oh, let's use a new skin, too, while we're switching. Lovely. Yeah, I need those. Then we got 4 left for keeping the mushroom mastery. I love it. I love it! It's such a good skin! Is anything burning? How? How are we not burning? Oh, there it is. There go the banana bushes. Oopsie doodles! There they go. Bye-bye. I probably could have put out some of them, but... we'll get some more banana bushes. I saved 7 of them. Turns red with blooming. Awesome. Alright, now we definitely have to do some moonstorms. Let's go do some moonstorms. Now seems like a good time too. So now we got a recipe for making saplings, which is 5 health. Not too bad. Let's make a few, because we're gonna need some more. Actually, there's no point in planting them now because they're just gonna wither. So, moonstorms now. And then Celestial Chongus. Out of curiosity, vague and morbid, how much scrap do I have? Very little, which means we should go get some more. We do have plenty of static restrainers. So we can grab some infused essence. We got a bug net, so plenty of moon gleams we can catch. And yeah. How about I just hold on to this for now? Where's my thermal stone? Did I leave it somewhere? Please tell me I left it here. Okay, good, I did. That's great. Terrific. Ooh, you know one thing that I've been meaning to do? I have been meaning to make another Gloomerang, which I would use just for Celestial Champion, Phase 3. But it'd be nice to have 2. We got 1 right here. We just need... Oh, I have an extra Restrained Static? Killer! I'll use it. I mean, we still gotta catch Moon Gleams, but that is great. That's terrific. Don't need those things. I'm gonna need the Warbus gear for the Moonstorm. This stuff, I'm gonna leave. Guess we can bring the terrarium over. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, yeah, Moonstorm. I would do a little bit of decoration work. That was good. But I want to get some more shards. I need them. Alright, you can take that. I'm going to... Yeah, make another Gloomerang. So yeah, we can have 2. That's so cheap. And then we also need some extra repair kits for the Gloomerang. Great. Fantastic. Right, we can make a Shadow Mall now. But let's not. There's no reason. Moonstone. Lunar Island. And I'll bring the beef low because, you know, it helps. Oh yeah, and Warbus armor. We need that too. For the moonstorms. Killer. There you go. Alright, come on, guys. Also, I think I'm gonna swap out of this. Growth formula. I thought I had a bunch of growth formula. Or I thought I had like a bundle of it somewhere. Alright, this is gonna be a little iffy with wildfires, so we'll just do our best, try to get to Lunar quickly as possible, and then... Yeah, in 2 days it won't matter, because... Yeah, in 2 days it won't matter. Beefalo. Not sure that we could do this fast enough. I'll try. The fissure is like over here. Oh yeah, it's up here. So if we get a wildfire, we gotta blow the feather pencil. Otherwise, our boat burns and we have no way to get back and we lose a lot of heavy fish. Which would be the biggest pain. So we're keeping an eye on like any possible heat signatures coming from that direction, or light signatures. Can't you move the boat away so it's unloaded? I could, but I don't really need to. I will. I mean, if there were going to be wildfires on during the Celestial Champion fight, I would. Matter of fact, I will, because we keep Chester there, and yeah, we cleared all the spiders off here. Oh, what was that? That was probably like a seed. Yeah, wildfires are they can escalate, but they are at the same time somewhat manageable. But once we start the moonstorms, the wildfires will be done for the rest of the day. Bummed about those banana bushes that spawned though. That was like 2 stacks of banana bushes that burned. So yeah, we need to catch a few extra moon gleams right here, which I am happy to do. It's so nice, like with starting the moonstorms, you just like fire it up, get back on the boat, go straight back through the world portal. And, you know, only costs you 1 boot. Life is good. So we got 1 more day of wildfires. Is that... Just checking, doing a bottle check. I don't think it's been long enough. Alright. You take those. Let's go... Yeah, let's go Moonstorm a little bit. Oh, you make me go so far. I'll do it. Pearl, what are you doing? Go inside. It's nighttime. It's scary time, honestly. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, I'm interested to see how much time I have to pick up Enlightened Crown Shards before Gestalt's attack. I think if I'm not wearing the crown, it shouldn't be an issue, so, like, it, in theory, should not happen in... Boy, they're all gone. Holy crap. I lost the monkey tails, too. Wow. Everything is gone. Yeah, we gotta get some more moon gleams. Oops. It's especially awkward because we're gonna need bananas to, like, kill the monkeys on Monkey Island. Alright, I'll do it. It's fine. We'll make it work. That was dumb. I should just bring a luxury fan with me anytime I step outside of the oasis. Oh well. We do have some banana plants that we could grow. We could farm up for a few bananas. Yeah, maybe I'll do like one or two rounds of banana farming, and then we'll go over. All right. Chester has my Bright Shade Smasher, and also my Warbus armor. I need both of those things right now. Here, you take that. I'm just gonna chill here for a second and harvest a little bit. I mean, farm a little bit. Oh, hi. Well, as long as you're here... Dang, you're right there. Didn't expect to find you so fast. Well, okay. Let me just grab my thermal stone. Dang. That was fast. Oh no, not the beefalo. Oh crap. I don't want to go too close to the beefalo. Oh man, this is gonna aggro them. Damn it! I can't use the Bright Shade staff here. This is so goofy. Man, to hell with this. To hell with all of you. Stupid. Stupid Bright Shade staff. No, stupid beefalo, really. Oh man, I'm just gonna wait till no, they'll go. They'll be weird later. They'll be in heat, and then they'll kill the birds. I don't need to do anything right now. It's fine. Yeah, let's go somewhere a little bit further away from the beefalo. I didn't expect the wild static to be right there. Oh, and that costs us. We lose the static when that happens. It's kind of sad. Come on! Alright, no staff then. Stupid. Yeah, I don't want to lose the... I don't want to waste all this stuff. They keep coming. They find me. I don't know how they do it. Okay, there's no way that these birds could be close enough, right? Right? Watch them find me. How rude. Oh, I gotta eat. Okay. Where'd all the moon gleams go? So I think I would like to do 2 Celestial Champions. I think that's a fair amount to do. Wait, is the Bright Shade staff really... Did it? It may have gone to the static. And the static's really fragile. Oh, gosh. Does it target the static, really? No. No. It's just, when you've got the helmet on, it produces a lot of, like, bouncy projectiles. So it just selects a lot of targets before it goes away. It's nice that it does move. It does move afterwards. So I was just getting lucky the last couple of times. We could bundle those. Yeah, it's the moon shards that take the longest to collect. So I'm just saying, if the game wanted to give me a lunar hail right now, that would be allowable and acceptable. But yeah, it's all the stuff that I get in between, like the infused moon shards that I get in between moonstorms or during regular times. I just turn it into inimical gestalts and kill them, because the brilliance is generally more useful. Ooh, a spider decoration? Yes, taking it. What is this? The swamp? Joyful. I think I'm gonna leave the beefalo behind. Yeah, we'll find a nice safe spot for you outside of the swamp. I want to check something. What is the durability on the Warbus armor? 730. That's pretty good. That's decent. Because it absorbs more than a log suit, means it's also gonna, the durability is also gonna go down a little bit faster. But 730 is a lot of durability. I think like the log suit is like 400 something. Oh, like less than half. What's a thulecite suit? I thought thulecite suit was like more like 700 or 800, 1200. Okay. Oh, it's the crown that's like 800. So like, yeah, the Warbus armor is close to durability to a thulecite crown, which is nice. I imagine the Warbus armor would last longer though, because mostly because it absorbs more. But I don't know. All right, so right here, I'm not going to do any static farming. I'm just gonna go get moon gleams and restrain static. So y'all are gonna stay out here. I'm just gonna find a safe spot and farm, because I got all of the static that I need. Yeah, ideally away from mosquitoes. Like right around here. Seems good. Alright, let's get started. So I'm gonna need like 60 infused moon shards. I do regret not saving some of them, like from the in-between time. Like I could be mining a lot of this passively as lunar hails happen, just by like clearing stuff out after lunar hails. And that would save me from having to mine it out. Like I don't think this method is the fastest way to get moon shards anymore. But the moon gleams, I'm just gonna grab. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I do wish they stacked a little bit higher. 20 is a mood. So you can catch moon gleams super fast. The moon shards, not so fast. Good. Lovely. Yeah, they spawn so fast. And the infused moon shards, they just, yeah, I think they just spawn around the player at a certain intervals. But yeah, it's not instantaneous, so it's never quite as fast as the moon gleams. And it seems like another rule is that they only spawn on top of tentacles. Yeah. So the gear that I'm using for this is a bright shade helm, which is better than goggles because you don't have to worry about your lunacy, like the gestalts won't bother you. And I'm wearing Warbus armor because these moon gleams will zap Wormwood and set them on fire, which is not ideal for anyone, especially not Wormwood. I will hydrate, thank you. It's actually quite good. I know, man. I know. You're just looking for an opportunity. But I have no need for you currently. And if you're unfamiliar with like post Wagstaff world, basically after you kill Celestial Scion, Wagstaff goes away, which means he's not going to help you out with the Moonstorms anymore. He doesn't give you spark arcs when you kill mutant bosses. So what you got to do is, if you want spark arcs, you have to craft your own. And the recipe requires a restrained static. Which amounts to a bit of extra work. Not terrible, though. And honestly, for the post-Wagstaff spark arc needs, which there's not really that many. Like, you don't generally need that many spark arcs in a world. But when you do want to make them, you gotta go out to the island that you turn into a battle arena after you evicted Pearl, and you make all this. You make the restrained static containers there, and you also make the spark arcs out there. But what's nice about it is that you no longer need to fight bosses in any specific order. So like you can just fight a ton of crystal deerclops for all of the nucleation fluid you want. That's really useful. But also, you can just store it up and craft it whenever you need. So, like, and all those things stack neatly, like nucleation fluid and the restrained static containers. So it's not like, you know, you keep killing mutant bosses, you keep getting spark arcs, and they just, like, stack up in your base. So it's a little bit neater than it was before. Hogs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Mineralka, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm just kind of using up the rest of this Thulecite bug net. I'm thinking maybe after I have like 7 1% Thulecite bug nets, then the only thing to do at that point would be to fight another Warbot, I mean. How are we doing on moon shards? Let me take a peek. We have 48, so we need another 12. I could probably get away with farming another like 10 or like, yeah, I don't need exactly 12 because we'll get some from Celestial Champion. But whatever. I'll do it. I'll farm it. And we can catch plenty of moon gleams on the way. Man, I love the Thulecite bug net. Such a nice addition. Zeitgeist, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, when you have lunacy, If you drop like moon shards on the ground, then if you have the jeweled crown, then the inimical gestalts will infect. That's how you get inimicals now. 100% controllable. I'm so glad that like I no longer feel like I'm taking advantage of a bug to use the jeweled crown on the surface. Because before, the inimicals used to just like float around you constantly, and they usually aggroed onto things, and then they killed you shortly afterwards because like they aggroed on their attacks were AoE, and then they killed the bot, or they fight something and hit you along the way. I think that's all the... Wait, no, if I use 30, that would leave me with 30. Is 30 banana bushes enough? No. No. This is gonna be annoying storing these. But I'm gonna do it. Because I want to have them. God, do you ever shut up, Wormwood? Fine, here. There you go. There you go. Can you stop? Man, I just like... No. No. How long must I suffer for standing next to... standing next to a polar light? I wish if you examined an item in your inventory, it would show you all the stats and effects of it. That would be nice. Kind of like what the Insight mod does. Give you a little bit extra information. I'm not sure if that would... I mean, I can envision an argument being made that it would break some sort of immersion, having all that information readily accessible. And I can see the argument of it, but I still think I would prefer to have the information. Whether that be in the scrapbook or in-game, doesn't really matter to me. But yeah, I agree, it'd be useful information to have. A lot of that information is in the scrapbook, but a lot of it isn't. Like knowing the loot table of an enemy, for example. Or like the chances of getting certain loot from an enemy. It's insider information, but I would like to have it accessible somewhere other than the wiki. The scrapbook is a great idea, but it's inconvenient and incomplete. Is it inconvenient? I actually really like the interface for the scrapbook. All right, just a heads up, things might get a little loud for a second. But yeah, it is a nice thing. But like, for example, you know, you can see like important stats like health and damage, like how much damage they do. But like it tells you what you can possibly get from them, but it would be nice to know a little more specifically when and what exactly you can get from them, from all these enemies. All right. All the birds. But yeah, I do really like the addition of it. That was, in terms of like QOL additions, that was one of the better ones. We still need a B character at DSD Farm Animals. More areas to explore would be nice. You're on PlayStation? Have you been using the new geometric placement feature? Like the feature that they added to the base game? I haven't used it that much because I have geometric placement. It's like, which button is it? I may have actually disabled it. Bee character would be cool. A bunny character would be fun too. I would go for a bunny character. We are probably good for now. This is the last day of summer. Yeah, and I don't want to spend too much of autumn on Lunar Island. 2 more gestalts. Alright. We're done. We're finished here. It's definitely better. I think triangle when trying to place an item. It's better. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to have something. Anything, really. But if it's good, then that's even better. Okay, that's gonna do it for the Warbus armor. Now the fun part. Now we get to go fight.
It's fighting time!
What is that? Oh. And this? Huh. And I would keep them separate because... 77 infused moon shards. And I'll just keep the moon gleams on me because we'll go straight to Monkey Island after this. Alright. Killer. Kill. You know, I could probably plant the bananas. And maybe they would be ready by the time I came back from Lunar Island. Did I get... Okay, I got this stuff. Sometimes it feels like I run faster than the beefalo. I wonder if I should use the bright shade armor versus Celestial Champion. Keep him from spinning, possibly, for a little bit. Nah. Okay. These things I need to bring. This can go on a tree. This could go on a tree. I don't think I need this anymore. I think we're good on heat for now. Warbus armor we can leave. Another bug net down the drain, which is, I think, actually probably a good thing. Let's top off our rope. Let's grab some doodads. And then let's go to the moon. Oh, scrap. And the orb. Hey, I saw some greens in there. Saw a green. We need more scrap though. We gotta go do that. Shoot. Okay. Let me. Oh yeah, we should get some repair kits for the Gloomerangs. And I could probably bundle up some of these weapons. That stuff. And we don't need this no more. We can leave it here. Okay, let's go get some scrap. At least these moon gleams last forever. So we'll have quite a few extras actually. All of this. Those are like 45 moon gleams to feed to the portal. So we'll replenish our banana supply. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm mainly interested in building and decorating with those banana bushes. But we need them for that reason. I'm curious which wormhole the scrapyard is at. That'll be useful information. I can't believe I burned all those berry bushes. Big yikes. So we'll go through the wormhole on the way back. I should have left the thermal stone behind too. Wow, a normal dirt pile. Man, scrap is one of those things that... Uh-oh. Wait a minute. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Yeah, scrap's one of those things. I never have enough of it. I don't know why. Okay. I tried farming some scrap with the beefalo, like with the hat, and what happened was, it was kind of weird. What happened was, it knocked me off, but I didn't take any damage, and then the beefalo just ran back to the bell. It was very odd. Where the hell is all the scrap? Oh my goodness! Did they nerf scrap drops from the fence? This is really bad. Wait a bit. Yeah. Thought I heard something. Yikes. Getting like 0 scrap. Right, Chester, gimme. Yeah, I'm like curious if they nerf scrap drops, because this is really bad. What's up, Max of Timer? Yes, this is a VOD. I knew you were going to ask that question, and I prepared a response. Oh no, Chester! I should have put Brambleshade armor on. By the way, we're not allowed to play VODs for DS. If we have drops enabled, we are not. Yeah, like playing a VOD is against the terms, the rules. So yeah, like I mean, I don't generally do a lot of reruns on this channel because you can watch the VODs on my YouTube channel. This is not good for scrap, man. I need to, like... I think we need to do more scrap farming with, like, Scrappy. I think. Because this ain't it, man. Because I need 8 scrap. I don't know that I'm gonna get it here. Yesterday I found out that Bishop attacks through Beefalo. Health the hard way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It could happen. It happens to the best of us. I've definitely gotten like destroyed by Mac Tusk while on a Beefalo. What are you gonna do? Well, this will be enough scrap because we'll get a few pieces from this abandoned junk, but I was really hoping for more than that. Oh, and we can grab the doodads also. You know what I'm curious about? Have I learned all of the fun cap recipes? I don't have the blue one. So maybe I'll get it in a cloth sack. I'm hoping that I don't have to fight Toadstool again. And it's actually no guarantee that you get the blue fun cap. I've had worlds where I just didn't get it. That was a lot of fun. But it should be enough scrap. It actually might not be. I'm curious now. If I have... How much do I have back home? It was like 8 or 9 pieces. Oh my goodness, it might not be. Need 8 scrap per Celestial Champion. Oh yeah, I was gonna go through the wormhole. Oh well. Thank you, Bee Queen, for not being back yet. I feel like I've done enough. You can use a green amulet for duping scrap. That would require green gems. Ugh. No, I like using. I like getting Scrappy to throw scrap balls at me. I just wish scrap wasn't needed for so many things, or I wish there was a way to craft it. Because I got tons of gears. Said nobody about said nobody with this particular idea about scrap ever. But I would like it at some point. Oh, I guess I don't need the bright shade helm anymore. But I'll grab an extra growth formula. And then we're off to the moon. It's time. So, like, how much scrap do I have? Something that might have to... Okay. Just barely enough. And I'll take it. Fine. Fine. Oh, my kelp! Hold up, I need that. I need it. They definitely need more use for frazzled wires and gears. Yeah. Those should go in here, yeah? And I'll eat these. I'm going to fertilize and then grab another one. And you know what? We can remake a few while we're here. Yeah, I think I'm done like dropping them in the water. I don't think I need to do that. I think we have enough growth formula to sustain us in between those times. Let me just do a quick loon tree check. Yeah, this one needs spraying. And then when we come back, we're going to make some more saplings, and we're going to plant some stuff. That's going to be fun. Plant some more berry bushes. I hope you're ready. Oh, this one. This one. Come on, Chester. Oh, and we're gonna also need 2 more doodads for the next thing. The next Celestial Champion. Let's make 2 more. Okay. And we've got the... I think the shadow... The boomerang stuff is there. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I could make some extra repair kits. I gave Chester 10 repair kits, I think. Guess I used a bunch mining. They can make Scrappy Werepig drop a scrap refined blueprint. Yes! Or they could deliver it the same way they delivered the Tingle node blueprint. I'd be cool with that. Alright, we definitely have a bottle out here. We just gotta. They could, hopefully the new shadow content they'll add will use those 2 things. Frazzled wires and gears. Makes sense. I mean, the gears, it makes sense that for them to add some sort of like scrap derivative, I think. We're probably getting another Dreadstone use also. So just prepare for that. Alright, Celestial Champion incoming. I'm gonna park it over here. Should be far enough away. In theory. I forgot the orb! Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. I did it. I said I needed it. And I still didn't get it. Let's see if we can make it back through there. That would be nice. I haven't done a repeat Crab King fight yet. Always the orb. I'm very thankful that this world portal stays open for a minute. Because otherwise, I'd be blowing a lot more boots on this. In general. Orb. The goal every year is to get 10 sunken chests into the 10 sunken chests in the ocean by winter, and then in winter go sailing for them. And also, yeah, I also like to go sailing during that time because if I don't know where Frostjaw is, then it's easier to spot them. All right, we are looking money. That was some interesting momentum right there. But here we are. Okay. Whoa. Why are you still moving? What's going on? Wait a minute. I just want to make sure... Oh, make sure this boat is stationary. Okay, I think we're good. Last thing I need is the boat just, like, flying away. 8 of those, and... these, and 1 of those. I think that's all we need, and then Chester can stay on the boat where it's extra safe. There's somebody there. But we don't have time for them right now, unfortunately. I'm confused. I only used 4 scrap right there. Is that because... Oh, okay. The structure needs 4 scrap, and then you add another 4 scrap afterwards. Got it. So we actually did have enough scrap, which is great. Okay. That is shadow stuff for final phase. Lovely. Okay. Let's do this. I think we got everything we need. Killer. Alright. Going to quick break. 2-minute break, and then we'll rock some of these guys. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, what's up? Forgive me for the newbie question. What is the enlightenment thing that replaces sanity? I've never progressed past the ruins. Oh, so this is lunacy. It affects you in certain parts of the world and under certain conditions. So like the first time you experience lunacy is when you go to the lunar island. Your sanity gets replaced by lunacy. When your lunacy is high, then you start getting attacked by these gestalts, which can put you to sleep. So like they can't hurt you directly, but they can put you to sleep, like make you drowsy and eventually fall asleep, and then you die to something else. But as you progress through the cycle of like the lunar arc, like starting, fighting Celestial Champion, starting up the rifts, you start to encounter lunacy more in other places. Like after you beat Celestial Champion, every full moon will replace lunacy with sanity, and after you kill Celestial Scion, then you get these jewels that you can put inside of your Enlightened Crown that replaces your sanity with lunacy. Which doesn't work now because we're on Lunar Island, we get lunacy anyways. That's basically how lunacy works. Here, just hit me. Whatever. I feel too bad about doing that. Even though I really don't think the Beefalo minds at all. What are you doing, Gestalt? What are you looking for? Is there like a bird on the ground? What's this Gestalt doing? Oh, it's looking for... Oh, I see. That's weird. Yeah, and then like... The more you start... The more you, like... Yeah. The longer you have the rifts running, the more stuff gets kind of corrupted by Gestalts. It's a really interesting mode of play. Like you can become pretty powerful with the tools that you get when the rifts are open, but it's just a more dangerous place to be. Always wanted to complete more content, but not sure if it was doable for me solo. It is doable solo. Just focus on one aspect of new content at a time. So like before you jump into, I mean, you could just activate them and delve into them, but like I think the progression of learning the game starts with survival. And then when you get to the point where you can, like, comfortably survive for a year, like you've just learned all the ins and outs of survival, and, like, what basic threats to, how to avoid basic threats, at that point you can start thinking about learning how to fight bosses. So you can start learning bosses like Kloss and Dragonfly and Ancient Guardian, maybe some of the raid bosses, like Bee Queen. And the seasonal bosses like Antlion, Bear, Clops. And then, at a certain point, you want to get comfortable fighting Fuel Weaver so that you learn how to reset the ruins. So you can keep clearing the ruins. Like, that's its own like, category of like, equipment that you can have accessible without even, like, firing up the rifts. Mitchador, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What the hell, man? Oh, a bird. Oh, I see, because birds are gonna keep dying around Celestial Champion. Now that makes sense. And now the Lunar Hail. It's not too far. Yeah, and the bone armor for sure. But also just being able to reset the ruins is pretty huge. Bye-bye, birdie. That's not too... Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty close. I like it. So I forget how many we can do... How many projectiles we can have flying at one time. I think it's like... Oh, come on! It might be like 4? Oh, it's 3. Okay, got it. So in that case, we're gonna put use. Yeah, that way we can just alternate between the two. Yeah. Good. It's my favorite way to fight Celestial Champion. I kinda wish I had Epic Health Bar enabled. I do want to see, like, just how much damage I'm doing here. I mean, this fight typically takes a very long time. Like, just this phase can be pretty intensive. I love all the bramble shade husk procs. I also think it's kind of funny that you can completely negate the advantages of the Void Cow with the Gloomerang just by having a second Gloomerang. Yeah. Well, it's cool. Let's do that again. I basically had Ancient Guardian in my solo world. Okay. Yeah, that's a good place to start. 423. It'd be nice if we finished the next one on 425, and then, yeah, it would still be on... Then it would be on even 5s, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, no. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Right, because we got the crown on. In case you're curious what the hell that was. Those are inimical Gestalt spawning. But they drop pure brilliance, which is pretty cool. What's up, Pseudo? How's it going? Okay, let's do number 2 now. I'm just gonna leave this here. I don't think I need anything else from you, except for the... No, I need the doodads. Take those, and I'll take this, and... then we'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, we might be able to make more pure brilliance after this, because I think we're gonna have a little bit of extra. You like how I immediately forgot like how much I was in need of infused moon shards and how much I hated farming it, and now I'm like just trying to get rid of it again. Appreciate that. Okay, let's pick up the moon rock before we start the next fight. Also, there's a shard right there. Lovely. Pseudo, thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations on 10 months. Appreciate you. I'm doing alright. Much better now that you're here. What is this enemy? This is Celestial Champion. It's like one of the end game bosses of the lunar cycle. And he drops a very important item called the Enlightened Crown, which I'm already using one, but we're going to farm more of them because you could deconstruct them into Enlightened Crown shards, which can be used for lots of really cool things, including an item that turns your chests into like infinite storage chests, and you can also put shards into glow caps for infinite light. So there's a lot of really cool things you can do with those. Now, I am going to move. I gotta drop these for now. Where was the other one? The other crown. Crap, I had the other crown. I don't know where I put it. It's on the ground somewhere, whatever. Yeah, whatever, I'll find it. Let's move these back. Love the infinite storage chests. You know, probably, that was, I think that was Scrappy Scavengers. It was also the update, if I'm not mistaken, the update that added embalming spritz. I think? Well, it's like one of the most impactful updates of the content arc. Someone can correct me if that, I thought embalming spritz came on the same update, but I could be wrong, and my memory is comparable to a guppy. So then this goes, I think, over there. Yeah. Although now my bases look like crud until I beat Celestial Champion for a second time. That's okay. My base is like, I am committed to the ground chest until like day 250 or 300 usually. I'm not gonna rush it because if I rush it, I'm just gonna end up with a bunch of chests that I'll need to destroy anyways. Once I get Elastispacers. So yeah, there's no shame in the ground chest. Just let it be what it's got to be for as long as it's got to be. Then it'll make your setup afterwards look even prettier. Alright, what do you need from me? This stuff? And the moon shards. Ooh, yeah, that would have been fun. Full stacks of infused moon shards. I don't know how quickly they generate. Maybe it's just one at a time. I don't really know. And I don't need to find out right now. Oh, I am the enabler. No, this is why we're here. So I guess, okay, bundled, and time for, it's go, yeah, it's go time. Let's go. Yukari, thank you so much for the follow, and Prophet, congrats on the stream streak. 25 streams. That was a fair bit of Jazzy. That was an ample serving of Jazzy. Again. Yeah, I mean, you can strive to be a little bit organized with an early base setup, but I think the reality of the game, which has always been the reality, is that we don't have the tools to be organized at an early part of the game. Everything organization related is just incredibly expensive. Thinking about feather pencils, thinking about, you know, chests. Why are chests like one of the most expensive structures in the game? You played against this boss, took several tries. Yeah, you gotta practice. We practice. Actually, yeah, this boss, I think in terms of like, for me anyways, what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to, yeah, in terms of like just learning like the technique of the fight wasn't too bad compared to fights like Fuel Weaver or Scion. But what I spent a lot of time trying to figure out is like how to streamline and make the fight as cheap and quick as possible. Because it is the kind of fight that you want to repeat. This has got to be like one of the most repeatable fights of all the boss fights, with the exception of like up there with Bee Queen and Fuel Weaver. Very repeatable. I wonder if Clay would consider dropping the cost of chests. Just so long. Wait, hang on a second. I wonder if Clay would consider dropping... Sorry, I'm just like, trying to run away from this thing. Consider dropping the cost of chests just so long-term worlds are less scraggy until they late game. Well, I think they would consider doing it just to make the early game more enjoyable and less messy. Like when I look at games like Core Keeper and Valheim, like the cost of early game organization is nowhere near what it is in DST. And wood is super plentiful also. Like for the amount of wood that you need for stuff in this game, it's like it's night and day. I was moving, but okay. Until I figured out my Krampus sack was deleted by a meteor. Meteors don't delete Krampus sacks. That's not possible. They'll knock stuff out of Krampus sacks and destroy those items, but they won't destroy the actual Krampus sacks. Were you fighting near like a void, or you're fighting Celestial Champion? Yeah, I don't know. It shouldn't have disappeared. I've never heard of that happening. And I keep my Krampus sack around Celestial Champion all the time, like at the start of the phase. Which I shouldn't do, it's a mistake. Because it can still knock stuff out of the sack. Important stuff like bundles. So yeah, I don't know. One thing DST could use is some kind of template structure. Oh, interesting. Imagine you could place a temporary placeholder for a structure and build it later. Ooh. Oh, like blueprint. Yeah, that does seem nice. I don't think anything knocked out of the inventory. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm not comfortable with that. Or that. Let's try it here. Well, I'm gonna have to eat. Maybe once they summon Gestalts. Wormwood and the... Oh yeah, I'm starving. Let's do something about that. Again. That's not too far away from the triangle. I probably don't need the Bright Shade armor on right now, but I'm keeping it on just in case I get knocked off the beat flow for whatever reason. That was nice. Killer. Let's go. It's over. That's it. That's the fight. Oh. And now we get a full day of new moon. Hey, we could do some shadow pieces. Oh, damn it. No, no, no. Oh, damn it. We gotta pick up the infused moon shards right away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! The projectiles! Holy crap. 16? 16? The beefalo's not gonna help us! We need jelly beans. We need them now. God, they're chasing me. This is terrifying. I need the jelly beans. I need to eat these, but I want to put my armor back on. All right. Just gonna run around and heal for a second. My god, that was terrifying. Do pause strats? What is pause strats? Man, there's two of them? I should have taken off the... thing the moment I was able to. But I didn't think. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna get my health back up first, and then we'll fight them. Pause for inventory management. Ah! I was like, pause for what? Don't need these. My god, this is terrifying. Man, my health got low right there. Take off the crown? Never! Yeah, I guess that helps. That works too. I guess that helps too. I was gonna fight him. I was gonna. But this works too. Okay. Take off the crown after Celestial Champion. Got it. Understood. They were mad because they spawned. And then they were alive. That's it. Man, I felt so good about that Celestial Champion fight, and then that happens. Then the very silent suggestion: you could also just take the crown off, Jazzy. Anyways, let's go home. I gotta mine that thing out, and there's probably more moon rock in there. I would be mad too if I were spawned. Yeah, can you blame them? They spawn. It sucks. Here, Chester, you can take this thing. Oh yeah, we can repair the gloomerangs and bundle those back up. Although, I'm probably just gonna... I'll hold on to him. Yeah, we gotta go to Monkey Island after this. Because we gotta go get... we gotta go turn in these moon gleams to the police. But there's probably more moon rock in here also. So let's get that. They spawned when wearing the crown, but why were they angry on this occasion? They're always angry when they spawn. Now, that's the new mechanic. They're automatically hostile to you. Well, I'm thankful that they no longer do 160 damage with their, or maybe they do with their melee attack, but I think their ranged attack does less. Okay, yeah, that's a nerf. They used to do like 160. So what I took was like 1 hit, I think. If that's, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. Okay. Taking that, I see no more moon rock, so we're done here. Let's go home. We should prepare some bananas, and then we should go to Monkey Island. Bye, Fred, not Fred. Wormwood is so funny. It's like they refuse to accept the scenario in which something or someone is not a friend. It's like they just can't process that. It's not possible. All right, let's go home. Let's go home. I need bananas. They are precious to me. Could try and spawn a bottle right here. Let me just sail in a direction for a second. Because if we can get all 10 by winter, that would make me very happy. What triggers them to spawn? If you drop 3 infused moon shards on the ground and you're wearing the jeweled crown. Like with all the jewels in it. Then they will start to spawn, and then they will after a minute. If you don't pick up the infused moon shards. That's how it works. And I like it. I like that system because it lets me control when they appear. It's actually quite useful. It would also be quite useful to get a bottle right here. May or may not happen. Come on. We were just on a boat. Oh, maybe we went on the boat and then that triggered a bottle and then we didn't get it. Oh my god. Stop. Anyways. Yeah, no bottle. Okay. In that case, we go home. Cool. Get some shards so we can power up them glow caps, and we can also make elastospacers, which we need more scrap for. Praise be. All the scrap. Praise be the scrap. But yeah, we should hold on to the moon gleams until we're able to, until we have enough bananas to give to Monkey Queen. Anything else stays on the boat? No. Everything else comes with. Lovely. Okay, so we have some scrap. Just not enough. We'll go get more. What is the howitzer and the crystallizer used for? Because I don't want to waste things on it if it's bad. The howitzer is a projectile weapon, which shoots hound's teeth. Kind of like, it's like a blow dart, but for hound's teeth. I think it has some planar, it does some planar damage, but I don't remember exactly how much. But the, and the ice crystallizer creates an area that's safe from wildfires and and the other thing. Yeah, plants won't wither either. I do want to make a label for the moon gleams. I think, yeah, we'll put, I know where I'll put these. I got a spot for them in the kitchen. That's perfect for them. Is a howitzer worth it? I don't generally use it that much anymore. Like, I'll either use a Gloomerang or a Bright Shade Staff, but it's nice if you have a lot. Like, I used it a lot in a world where I had been dealing with lots of hounds prior, and suddenly, I had a bunch of hound's teeth that I needed to do something with. So yeah, it's good in that situation. Chester's got my Shuval. Chester? Did I leave him somewhere? Did I leave him here? On the boat, maybe? I left him on the boat. He's got my Shuval. That is not gonna work for me. Does he also have his embalming spritz? Bearjabin first? Yeah, 100%. That is by far the most impactful Spark Arc item. But I like the Crystallizer. I use it for, I mean, it's pretty straightforward to get multiple Spark Arcs before you get to Warbot. So like I would make the first one into a Bearjabin and I'd make the second one into a Crystallizer. And that's it. I want to label this. We just gotta pick up the Moonglass really fast before it turns into bad things. Okay. Label it. Fuse moon shards. Lovely. Bundle and store. I love it. Bearjabin is the best of the three, but wouldn't you want to get the Crystallizer for Warbot? Yes, I would. Absolutely. Yep, and you just get both. Just fight two Deerclops, and there you go. Oh, that needs waxing. Lovely. Doesn't Warbot smash the Crystallizer? They do. That's why you got to keep Warbot away from it. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta plant some bananas. I need, like... See, if we're gonna do 45... 45, that means... 45 monkeys, 45 trinkets. We need, like... 10, 11, 12 bananas for that? But, we will also get powder monkeys coming out of the portal. So we really need to, we need to farm more than that. So we might spend a couple days just, yeah, I might just keep these moon gleams around for the time being. I really wish I could put these in a chest. Oh, you know what we could do? We could make an insulated pack. I also have this Krampus sack. I think the moon gleams are probably fine for a while. I'm just gonna keep them in here. Yeah, yeah. We could also go to the caves and get bananas, but... I got plenty of stuff to do up here in the meantime. Okay, fantastic. We can put all this stuff away, too. I love it. Or just fight in winter. Yeah, in my experience, the winter fighting doesn't freeze you consistently. There are certain times of day that you're less frozen than others. Which, I hate it. Yeah, like you're not frozen as consistently, and I hate it. Now, elastospacers though. How many can we make right now? We can make one. I'm gonna make it. So we can deconstruct this guy. We're gonna need another 2 for the chest zone. So, yeah, the best way to get scrap is probably just go to Scrappy and do it. That'd be the fastest way to do it. And then just kill Scrappy afterwards. Maybe. I think. I think yes. You can't use a hostile flare for Berger. Correct. If you're farming spark arcs, the fastest way is crystal deerclops. Because you could just, you just make a bunch of hostile flares in winter and spawn them over and over again. Do it when the rift is just opening. If you do it after the rift is fully opened, then killing the mutant boss will start to go through the process of closing it. But if you get it like right now, like before it's fully opened, that's like the best time to fight crystal clops. Maybe it's the winter day count, like the first few days and last few days. Yeah, I also think like at certain times of day, the threshold goes above freezing. Okay, cool. What is the pulsing things around chests? These guys? These are astral detectors. And that is a terra firma tamper. You make turf at the terra firma tamper. Like it unlocks all these turf recipes. Is there something else? You could let me know. Also, what did I need to do? I had to sweep this dang crown. Okay. Alright. So, in order to make these other elastospacers, we should go get some scrap. So, yeah, let's go do that. We can also do a dragonfly fight. You know what? Dragonfly's right here. Let's do one. I need to put... I wish I had a chest of... Or like an Ichor Preserve for moonshrooms. I was thinking of putting some like down here. Just like a grab and go situation. But I just need a few. Really not many at all. Top left? Sorry. Sorry. Oh, 2 chests. Yeah, I need to elastispace them. Shoot, I'm sorry, chat. Whatever it was. There was another thing. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right and left around Crockpot. Ichor Preserves? Oh, like... There was another pulsating things. Okay. Got it. Sorry. I'm scatterbrained. No, I should... No fight. Only... Organization first, fight later. Dragonfly's not going anywhere. Here, let me see if I can stun. Hey. And then we tank. Well, I want a dragon pie. How do you cancel animation? I just click on the lazy, well, the walking cane to like equip and unequip. And I just do that right after the hit lands. I can also do it like this, by switching the first inventory, but I found certain viewers really don't like that sound. Especially when it's a long fight and it's just a constant beeping going on. Yeah. So it's like when the beefalo head gets all the way up, then I click to cancel it. That way I can just skip the whole like going back down animation, and it makes you able to hit a lot faster. So D-Fly has only enraged on me a handful of times, and that is one of them. Hey, are you gonna like... Thanks. That was weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez. Jeez. That was aggressive. Okay. It's pretty aggressive. It's weird, she flew really close to me before stomping. Yeah, I never seem to be able to get in the second stun. You can either move a tiny bit or equip /unequip item in your weapon slot. Yeah, you can stutter step. I think a lot of speedrunners prefer stutter step because you can like... You can use it to position yourself around an enemy if they're moving. It's like you can kind of walk towards them, like say you're fighting a pigman or a merm or something else that kites as they fight. You can use stutter step to kind of like move your character towards them in between attacks, and still end up attacking a lot faster. Fly, my man, my lady, my queen. If the beefalo gets low health, I'm just gonna smash a mushroom and feed it some dragon pie. But thus far, I have not had to heal the beefalo during this fight. Like, I'm usually able to finish the fight before the beefalo needs any health, which is just I won't. Wes can't stutter step. Hey, that's a good joke. I like that. That's my kind of joke. Do you like speedrunning? I don't, because it takes so much of doing the same thing over and over again. I don't know, it's something that I never looked into doing a lot with this game because it doesn't give me that much satisfaction. Speedrunning in other games I enjoy. Like learning Hollow Knight and Silk Song. I really like speedrunning those games. Or trying to speedrun them. But DST kind of gets on my nerves when I try to speedrun it because it's always different, and like a lot of the speedrunning process with this game is just like re-rolling until you get a world that you can do the run properly in. Okay, buy the crockpots, loon trees, glow caps, astral detectors, ichor preserves. These guys, they're like stationary bundling wraps for like one stack of food. Yeah, I like watching people speedrun, for sure. Especially the ones that are good at it. It's very satisfying. Okay. Bee Queen? Bee Queen is up, probably, yeah. Let me see how we're doing with... I think I'm gonna sit on it for a minute. I'm just gonna stay near base, farm some bananas while we work on these zones over here. And on that note, we need to craft some more saplings. So I think now's the time. So we are going to smash a jelly bean, and we are going to get to it. What say you, Wormwood? We might have to go get more twigs, too. I would love to speedrun, but it's exhausting. I prefer to have fun playing. See, I get the most satisfaction out of, like, the building part of the game. The early game is kind of annoying to me, like not having resources and like all the tools at your disposal, having to do like all these pearl tasks before you can do like all the fun boss fights. I was wondering because you don't do much speedruns, but I do remember you did one of Don's speedrun tournament. I did because Don invited me to it, and it was an honor to join for it, and it was a lot of fun. I didn't do very well, but it was pretty fun to be a part of it. All right, let's chill for a sec. We just made 30 saplings. So I could plant them directly here, but I'm worried about a bright shade infecting and then like catching me off guard. So I'm gonna plant it around the bright shade for now, and then when they're fully grown, I'll spray them, dig them, and then transplant them over here. At least it wasn't last. Well, you know why I wasn't last, right? Because Porcus got a rabbit king spawned like while trying to. They were fighting Ancient Guardian, and a friggin' Rabbit King fell on them and, like, attacked them in the middle of Ancient Guardian fight. That was hilarious. Please don't follow me, Beeflo. Please, please stop it. I should have watered this grass when I had the chance. Oh well. So I'm planting in proximity to the bright shade just so that like I don't have to worry about bright shades infesting it while I'm waiting for it to finish growing. But once it finishes growing, we spray it, we dig it up, and then we put it wherever we want. And we don't have to worry about bright shades at that point. Which is great. Is everything... Yeah, it looks like everything's hydrated over here. Is good! Oh, I thought the tree guard was attacking them for a second. That made me nervous. How are you guys doing? Potato seeds not so well. Yeah, we should refresh them. I don't think we had anything else in here. I don't think. But yeah, we should refresh them. And we could also, yeah, start thinking about how we're gonna store these. But for now, I'll just work on getting fresh potato seeds, and that should be enough. And then pumpkins, sure, we'll do a batch of pumpkins. But I would like to also grow some plots, like giant crops in a build. So I'm gonna save these. Yeah, I guess you can go in there for a minute. Okay. Good. Which stream did you plant that bright shade? I actually did it in between streams. Something I thought to do at one point in between streams. All right, where can I put these? This spot needs 2 more. And you? Cool. Yeah, we gotta work on the walls around these spots as well. Maybe we can do that now. While we're waiting on the saplings to grow. What are the buzzard things flying over your head? They're like mutated buzzards. Yeah, they're like a very ongoing thing now. They circle around you after a lunar hail, and then if you kill a spider or a merm or a hound, then they come down and start feeding on the corpse. It's really fun. It's really, really cool to watch, actually. It's disgusting. Give your reward? Oh! Alright, I got you. Give me a sec. Does that give us the bad thing? It might. I probably shouldn't use the moonshroom for filler. Just eat it. Yeah, just in case. This is my protection while I cook. But I will. But yeah, I really like the Ichor Preserves for, like, dropping off food. Like, not feeling like you have to either bundle or cook something within, like a couple days of acquiring food. You could just, like, throw it into an Ichor Preserve, and then when you have a lot of ingredients, then you could cook a bunch of it at once, and throw that food into another Ichor Preserve. I like the setup a lot. Bacon and eggs. Why the heck not? And the rest of these I will turn into egg. Which currency character do I buy first? Oh, DLC? Wanda, Wartox, and Wormwood? Those are the DLC characters? In terms of, like... Oh yeah, and Wirt. It's up to you. I would say Wartox and Wirt would be very fun. Either one would be very fun to play with, because they've both gotten skill trees. And I don't... Oh, wait, Wartox got one. I guess all the DLC, except for Wanda, all the other DLC characters have gotten skill trees. It's interesting that they didn't prioritize the DLC characters. I would recommend a character with the skill tree, though. I think you'll have the most fun with them. Yeah, Wartox is like, if you want just a super powerful character. Wirt too, but in a different way. Wirt's like the alternative lifestyle character. But I think they're both decent options. Okay, saplings are growing. We can work on the... we can work on fences for these zones now. We just shouldn't box it up completely until it's finished. Until everything inside of it's finished. So I'm gonna grab a few of these, make some of the Victorian walls. Oh, we can also put statues in the corners. That might look nice. Yeah, either statues or potted ferns. I actually think potted ferns are gonna look a little better. She's more better for endgame. Wirt? I would actually think that Wartox is better for endgame, just because the ability to travel around so quickly, it really saves more time than any amount of power you can hope to gain from like deep. I think the teleportation is stronger than like any form of DPS, generally speaking, in terms of like how much time you save. It saves you so much time in the long run, being able to teleport around. But Wirt is, I mean, if you're gonna go word, I would say because you like the character and you like what, and you like just like bringing a giant crew to boss fights. I'm not sure if I want to put anything else in these areas. I don't think I do. I think once we get the statues going on the outside, it'll look complete. And since we have to make these zones so many times, I would almost prefer to keep it on the simple side. Otherwise, we're just going to have so much to do with each of these, with each of these zones. I played a world with a friend, and the teleporting meant that he did everything outside of the base. And I ended up getting bored because I didn't need to leave base much. Interesting. So like with another person run that danger. That's fascinating. And it makes sense. I think I like this setup, but I want the berry bush to be a little bit closer. Like maybe there? That seems better to me. And there. It might be... Oh, right, the saplings. I'm gonna see what it looks like with the saplings. We kept dividing up tasks, but he ended up finishing his so quick that he took most of mine, too. I mean, Warthog's just insanely fast at everything. Three, four. Yeah, it goes there. Right. Yeah, I am surprised, like, how strong they made Warthogs. The teleportation. Like, there's very, very little downsides, depending on how you allocate skills in the skill tree. Yeah, I think I still like this look. I would consider breaking up the fence a little bit. But I'm also okay with what it is now. It even looks nice from like this direction. Yeah, I think it's good. I think we can just continue that on every side. I like it. Still got to figure out what to put in the corners, but that's a later problem. Why aren't you taking care of your sanity, by the way? I should be taking care of my sanity. I got a jeweled celestial crown, so what is my sanity? It's full. But yeah. Yeah, enlightened crown with jewels is nice. It's casual. It's very, very casual late game. I feel that way playing with a Wanda too. By the time I even mentioned that we need something, Wanda's gone and come back with it. I feel like certain characters definitely encourage a particular play style, and it's hard to break out of that. Like with Wartox, it's just, you need something, you go get it right away. With Wolfgang, it's like, I just feel like I have to keep fighting bosses constantly. Which is fun, but also exhausting. Wartox is the ADHD character. I think you could make the neurodivergent argument for lots of different characters. Not that ADHD is neurodivergent. I need more grass, don't I? And rocks. Jeez, I need a lot of things. Has the grass grown yet? Lovely. Gimme. Also, if you ever forget something, it's barely an inconvenience. Yep. That's what I like about bootleg getaways too. Like, if you forget something, you just go back and get it. It's fine. Like, I just forgot the orb in the, I just forgot the orb at base, so I just went back through the whirlpool and got it. And then I was still able to get back over to Lunar Island. It was great. Very convenient. So now we're getting like almost two and a half stacks of grass with a single harvest, which is pretty nice. I'm comfortable with that amount. How we doing on time? I might need to check something. Sorry, I'm trying to check something on my phone. SLSCW, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's my call time tonight. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, that should be enough rope for now. How are we doing on twigs? Oh, no. Oh, we need to go get more. Larios, thank you so much for the follow. You know where I was getting twigs before? The scrapyard. Maybe we're gonna go back there. I might need to, actually. Yeah, we might have to go do that. Because not only do I need twigs, but I also need gears. Scrap, so that I can make the... Yeah. So that I can make the pretty things. The pretty chest storage things. Whatever those are called. But, yeah, I'll throw down a couple more walls while we're here. Can you reap twigs? Indeed, indeed. You can reap and sow them. So look, if I wanted to get just like a field of saplings, I could. I don't generally need that many twigs, though. The times that I use a lot of twigs is when I'm making fences, like now. And we'll need some because, yeah, if we're gonna be doing this this project in the D-Fly Desert, we're gonna need quite a few twigs, which nice enough we get back at some point after we knock down the fences. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I got something in my... Oh yeah, we were gonna move these closer. Where was my shovel? Two, three, four, 1, 2. Yeah, that looks way better. Reaper nerfed grass geckos and lure plant farms. Well, and you know what nerfed grass gecko farms the most, though, was the electricity changes in Hostile Takeover Part 2. Where the geckos are now catching on fire if they get zapped by moon gleams. Which really sucks, because they set fire to everything. And lag. Well, that's always been the silent killer. I like Reaper because it controls how many items I generate. I don't have to worry about generating too many. Because I make what I need. Meanwhile, my forest is weeping with logs on the ground. Could I hire you to decorate my base? Tell you what, share a photo on Discord and tag me, and I'll give you a suggestion for free. How's that sound? But you gotta join the Discord. That's the rules. I'm gonna like this. I like the way this looks. I'm gonna like the way this looks. I guarantee it. You guarantee it. Need more rocks. Alan Crowley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, this is definitely a wilder look than I usually go for in a chest zone. It's coming along though. I'm pretty happy with it. We need to make more cut stone. God, I love the sawhorse so friggin' much. Tell you what, let's put this guy in here. Oh, have I never noticed like the blue base of these berry bushes? Man, I love that. I love the way these look. Gorgeous. Yeah, there's something to be said about finding like a pattern, like selecting from a palette of items and just a few basic building blocks, a few basic materials, and then working with those things, arranging them in a way that makes sense, and then repeating it and add variety to configurations. But it still makes, yeah, like the designs still feel unified as long as you're using like something that they have in common. Like it could be a color, it could be a theme, it could be like a shape. But as long as you stick with that, some kind of consistent theme, then it's very hard to make something not look good. Or any build for that matter. I hope I'm making sense. I just had this experience designing my new kitchen. It was actually quite stressful. Like not knowing or not being able to decide. I don't know. I think it's usually just a matter of like building enough to understand like what you consider a good look. But it takes time to figure that out. The thing that's gonna take a bit more time is whatever we end up putting in. Oh, I should have waxed you. Well, because of that, we should leave this open until we finish building. Oops. I'm gonna make a trip over to Scrappy so that we can grab more scrap. Make the elastospacers. Also need more twigs, and it might be a good time to fight Bee Queen also. Yeah, I'm gonna do all those things right now. And we're also really low on twigs. How many twigs do we have? We have 13 in total. So maybe I'll grab some extra twigs while I'm out too. I walked in and was like, that's where the fridge goes. That's where the washing machine goes. I didn't realize how many decisions there were to make. I get that. It's overwhelming. Especially when you're looking at a blank canvas. That's like the scariest experience. Alright, I need the shrooms and I need the dragon pie. We'll do one more Bee Queen fight for the day. Oh, I haven't even walled this up yet. I'm glad I made the choice to continue with this pattern on all the sides. Moon shrooms, where are you? Good. Alright. I will go to the junkyard first. And I'm just gonna pick up as many twigs along the way as I possibly can. I'm waiting for more bananas to grow so we can go to Monkey Island and get rid of those moon gleams. I did a runes rush before I joined, and I got down to the caves on day 5. Okay, what advice do you have to get down faster? What are you doing in the 5 days? Like, what are you trying to bring with you? I mean, that's not necessarily a, like, late. It depends on your goal. Like, if you're trying to get the Moonstone done by day 11, you could do it. I would say if you're not going for a beefalo, then you could probably get down a little earlier. Or, like, you're probably preparing too much, or more than you think you need. Would be my guess. I do this too, by the way. I think, oh, I need moggles, or I need, you know, I need to make a piggyback before I go down to the ruins. But experiment, I'd say experiment with, like, leaving a few things behind, and that'll give you a better sense of, like, what you can get away with not bringing. I mean, try doing a ruins, a scienceless ruins rush. See how that goes. I can never find the ruins fast enough. I waste a bunch of time on that. Yeah, that's fair. It could, sometimes you can get unlucky, and it can take a while to find them. I was hoping for a bottle there. Oh well. Maybe it would benefit us to have some twigs lying around, or some twiggy trees nearby. Thanks, June. Oh, I saw that announcement for the Shovel Knight Necrodancer collab. I know Necrodancer does a lot of stuff like that, where they sell like songs from other games, or like you can buy them as DLC. Don't place your first alchemy engine. Bring a pre-crafted one, enough materials to hammer and craft again. Make your first one in the caves itself. That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, especially since you're probably going to want to make a light bulb, lantern. A lantern. Yeah, that's great. You can go for a while without making a light source. Like you have torch, so you can get by with just a torch for a long time, and then once you get to the muddy biome, you can get by on glowberries. Once you get to the lichen, you can get by on like depthsworm glowberries, and then I mean, yeah, depending how fast you can move. You can keep going with just glowberries, or you can, if you find a pseudoscience station, you can make a magiluminescence, and then that can be your light source. Oh, you're playing WX, okay. So yeah, you should be able to get down there pretty fast. You just want to you want to scan a rabbit while you're on the surface, right? Basic resource collection, then day 2 I try to get Pig King and spiders, and then day 3 totally normal. Oh, so you're going for like a living log. You're trying to bring living logs down there. Okay. Alright, things are going to get messy here, but I feel like I should clean up this area a little bit. So I'm gonna... And hopefully Chester doesn't die. Alright, let's give this a shot. This is gonna be weird though, because the buzzards are gonna come down. But I don't think we have any, Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do not know how to get rid of these buzzards. Like, I've done so much to fight against them. Oh dear. This is gonna be a mess. Should just bomb them. Are they coming for me? More spiders. Oh yeah, because they all got mutated by the buzzards or the gestalts or whatever. What a mess, man. And then the buzzards come down, and then a bunch of shattered spiders. It's crazy, man. It's really, really nuts. And then, like, every spider you kill comes back as a shattered spider. It, like, never stops. And I think the issue is the buzzards. I think. And I'm just hoping that I get rid of them at some point. That they die and don't come back. Like, that's all the buzzards, right? Now that everything is dead. Okay. Alright, so it is the buzzards. It is the buzzards. So that means now we can kill the Spider Queen. Oh my god. Alright, well I got that buzzard. That buzzard died. Man. Yeah, it gets really messy with the buzzards. Really, really messy. We're gonna knock this down. Yeah, we just gotta clean all this up. It just gets so crazy. But I think, yeah, we killed all the buzzards, so that's good. Until next lunar hail. I don't even care about this junk. I just want this, I want this area cleaned up. And might as well do it while the, we might as well do it while there's no buzzards around. Because if a Spider Queen dies and the buzzard infects that, then you got a lot. Then it turns the den into a shattered spider den, and it just keeps going on and on. Never stops. It's so messy. I would take the monster meat though, and the silk. Actually, that was a lot of silk. Yeah, we might as well take it. Yeah, we made a lot of trash right now. This is me who likes to control how many items get generated. No, the part about the buzzards that bums me out the most is that there's like no reason to engage with them. They don't drop anything like they don't drop anything good besides like rot, which Wormwood has, you know, their own reasons for appreciating, but like who else is gonna appreciate this generally? Max of Timer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Poor Beeflo. Beeflo's doing totally fine. Beeflo has crazy amount of protection right now. Alright, well, we got rid of the... We got rid of the some of the dens, at least. Wow. Wow, how rude. How rude. Burrow's probably there the whole time. Okay, so now we can go to the junkyard. I'm not gonna fight Scrappy. I'm just gonna knock down the fences, and then we'll go Bee Queen. Ooh, I do want this, though. This is kind of important. Oh, we need the eye bone. Sorry, Chester. Can Weber sleep in a mutated spider den? I don't know. I've never tried. I'm guessing no. But I have no idea. Gimme. And you could have these things. Ah, feels good getting some twigs back. It's like they can go really fast, but you can also restore them pretty fast. Yeah, Weber can sleep in spider den, and I think it has to be a tier 3 spider den, yeah. Something like that. I will hydrate. Thank you, Punk. But yeah, it'd be nice if we got something for our trouble. Anything, really. Okay. Let's do this. Although, this has been really crap for scrap lately. I'm thinking they must have nerfed the drop rate, because... They must have done it. Maybe like, maybe it was a silent update, but I have not been getting as much scrap from these as I used to. Crap for scrap! I need 4 for each elastispacer, and I currently have 0, and I need 2 elastispacers. This Beefalo fights and does construction. Beefalo does it all. Yeah, honestly, I don't want to think about a late game without the Beefalo at this point. I don't want to. Check this out. You see those blueprints on the ground? You see how they block the generation of the fences? So you got to pick up everything. Otherwise, yeah, even like the regrowth from trees. Like I should turf up this entire area if we were going to keep relying on fences. Which I might not do for much longer because this is not great. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky, I don't know. Alright, getting a little more now. It's a little better, but still kind of sucks. But yeah, gotta move all these out of the way. Your blueprints are not getting picked up. I don't think the Lazy Forger ever picks up blueprints. I don't think so. Oops. Okay, that's good. And these guys. Yeah, you gotta keep the area super clean, or otherwise, like, items on the ground will mess with the spawning of these structures. At some point, I'll think to make a, what do you call it? Cartography table. At some point. Don't really need this. Nah. Oh, here, you can have that. Bye-bye, June! It's good to see you. Toodaloo! Toodaloo. Thank you for the follow. And also toodaloo to June. Oh yeah, I was gonna get this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna want to farm juicy berries, so I'll take it. Cool. And then with the regular berries that we collect, we can turn those into juicy berries, and then the juicy berries we can turn into either leafy berries or more berry bushes, whatever we prefer. Alright, this will be Bee Queen number 3 for the day. And then I think that's gonna probably do it at that point. Do 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 do. But yeah, the buzzards are no joke. You get on their bad side, they all like rush at you with the lunar flame, and it makes lunar flame. It could be a bad day getting stuck in one of them. So last couple times I fought Bee Queen, I had to give the Beefalo like 1 or 2 dragon pies. Not a lot, but a little bit. Just to get him through the final phase. But I also did a lot of tanking in that version, so maybe I could get away with doing a little less tanking. Use more moon shrooms. I'm gonna try that. Okay. I'll stick you in here. Chester. Oh, you know what? No, there's a bright shade thing over here, which we like to use for Bee Queen. How can you pass by Jimbo and not give him a go? It would actually be a nice way of getting bananas. Like, quickly. Yeah. Sorry. I want to fight Bee Queen. I don't remember how many I used last time. I thought it was like 20. Something like that. One of these times I do want to try Warbus armor and like some tingle nodes, but not today. Come on, honeycomb. Oh. Kill a few of these guys. Be able to tank a little bit. Very nice, very nice. Nice. Let's go over here. Hey, hey, no fair. Oops, killed him. My bad. Let's try this again. Nope. Not you. Not you. Why does the Grumblebee gotta get right in there and take, like, the hit from the Gestalt? Doesn't help us. Alright, let's go. Phase 2. Game music? You want some game music? Sure. Okay. Bye-bye. Yeah? Have fun. Oh, man. Going trick-or-treating. I'm assuming that was a request for game music. Sure, why not? Sure. It's been a while since I've used the game music. It's become kind of routine. Okay. No problem. Come here, Bee Queen. Over here. So, like... That is so weird. Like, It's like, you can't... Yeah, if you, like, mess with your loadout in between... like, as you're heading over to attack, then it cancels. Like, even if I hit attack while I'm, like, walking over to her... It's weird. It's weird. Another hail! Oh, man, I was just enjoying not having the buzzards around. Oh, well. No, and they're back. I just killed a bazillion of them, and they're back. I can put this in here. Phase 2 and Phase 3, we won't use as many mushrooms because we're gonna tank a little bit more. In Phase 3 yet? Working on it. Yeah, I hate how the beasts just stop. Go to sleep, you freaks! What the hell's up with these guys? Alright, just wait for it. Yeah, I think Tingle Node is the way to go for managing Grumblebees. Okay. I'm having a hard time targeting Bee Queen for some reason. Ouch. Oh no, some of the bees got left behind. That does not help us. And like they wake up and then they're like refreshed, which is weird. Okay. Killer. Well, it worked for a little bit. I hope that's not far. I hope that's not too far away. Guess it isn't. If you see how much damage you get in during this phase, it's so nice. Come on! Ugh. That's so rude. Alright. Oh, that works too. Thank you. I think that's phase 4. I think. Oh shit, here we go again! Alright. Man, they make it around, which is weird. Uh-oh! 28 minutes left? For what? Oh, for your drops? That's cool. Beeflo is still... Beeflo's not hurt yet. Beeflo's still fine. Where the hell are you going? Big Fuzzy hurt? Big Fuzzy not even hurt. This is crazy. This is crazy. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, okay. Ouch, ouch. Oh, okay. Oh, but she did. Big Fuzzy got a little low there, but now they're fine. Yay, Bee Queen dead. What power is this? The power of the Nightmare Saddle. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty friggin' wild. Boom. And the power of Shroom. We cannot underestimate the power of Shroom. So that time I used 20 Moon Shrooms. I think I could have... Yeah, so like, I should keep a stack every time I come to do this. Wormwood sleep is skill from skill tree. Yeah. Wormwood eat shrooms. Wormwood prosper. Alright, cool. I think that's gonna do it for today, fam. So cool, I got 3 Bee Queen fights in today. Ooh, excuse me. I'll send you over to someone else with drops enabled. You can get them, keep getting them there. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm very fortunate that I got a chance to stream so many times this week. It was nice. And let's do it again. Might be able to do a short stream on Monday, but yeah, this weekend I gotta work tomorrow, and then Sunday we're going apple picking. But I'll be back for some more weekday streams next week. Look forward to building some more on this world. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys. It was a nice hang. Radio, thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, like I said, we'll raid someone with drops enabled, so you can continue that. Just a heads up, we do have a dedicated endless server, and yeah, we're looking for a good time to reset it. So hop on the Discord if that stuff interests you. And yeah. It's also where I post updates, schedule updates, and the like. Let me just take a peek on the category real quick, because like my recommended stuff doesn't always give me the thing that I'm looking for. Okay, looks like... Oh, interesting. Yeah, Grudge is on, so let's raid Grudge. Ooh, I like this song. Grudge, Clay Ambassador, playing some Don't Starve together. She'll be very happy to see you. Probably building something really beautiful on her shipwrecked island. Say hi for me. I'll catch y'all next week. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you again for tuning in, and I'll talk to you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right. Well, I tried.